Hello.
Hey Alex, thanks for the quiet hello, buddy. Enjoy your day. Hope you get some good rest. I am gonna turn this up just a little bit though. Not for you guys, just for me. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Perfect. Hey Mel, congrats again on mastery of Mario 64. I am 2 rotations away from fighting Spencer again in the Battle Palace in Emerald. So that's pretty exciting. Why did I decide to do max percentage pre-Peach for Mario? Oh, are you doing the subset for that? Hey man, I mean, it might pull off pretty nicely. The base game was hard enough though, jeez man. I got relatively far so far. It'll be a real pain in the dick, the coin collector subset of that game. Because I think one level is literally 999 coins. So yeah, stuff like that's pretty tough. Nine hundred and ninety. Yeah, yeah. It's several of them at once. Episode 3 of Pianta. I don't remember where the source is from that, but it's several of them like that. Okay, I guess we're going this way. It's dark as hell in here.
I love you.
Hey, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the loving it here, as always. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Enjoy your lurk as well, dude. Ooh, more sugar. Oh, we have enemies in here. Okay, hang on. There we go. And we have one guy over here. There we go. Ooh, more money. Black gunpowder. Yeah, so these must be grinding or equipment or items used to upgrade weapons, which is fine. Loki, what does this do? The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountain. From the exalted burp, exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the water, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Time to put my sunshine skills to the ultimate test. I don't know, man. Sometimes I know my limitations, or if it's something I strictly refuse to do off stream. You know what I mean? So I know I did base game of Sunshine on stream, but I will never, probably ever do it on that subset particularly. But yeah, props to you for trying it though. Like, good grief. Yeah, that's gonna be some hard shit. There should be a lot. Man, I can't see shit in here. Hang on. Can I change my options and see better in here? Okay, maybe we do it like that. Yeah, I can't see jack shit. I still can't see jack shit. Or at the very least try. Yeah, remember what Yoda always says. Oh, because that's water. That's why. No wonder I can't see shit. This is a naturally dark area, so there's a reason for that. Yeah, well, seeing the those zombies in here, I can definitely understand that completely. Also, hi, Travis. Travis, I was enjoying watching your Age of Imprisonment today. That was fun because I was gonna drive out to the campground and go to the boat, but my sister ended up having an emergency tooth extraction, so we had to deal with that as we couldn't get to go on the boat today. Oh, crap. There are some enemies in here. Yeah, she's all right. So she has been having wisdom teeth problems for the last few months, and I guess whoever's been helping her kind of get a grip on it just didn't even notice the abscess that was been forming on her wisdom tooth. My mom's calling again. Hang on. My mom is calling. She's been sharing she's been watching Big Bang Theory, and she wanted to share all the vanity cards at the end of the episodes with me, or on that specific episode. Okay, let's see about where we can go. The hell is that? What are those? Well, I already fought you a while ago. So let's go ahead and ignore that guy. Yeah, I've already fought these guys. Well, at least the enemies are easy to take care of. Oh, I must be going this way then. What the hell are these? Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I seem to take care of that pretty nicely. Operate mechanism. Oh. Was there something else back here I was missing? I didn't see anything about them mentioning the mechanism. But yeah, she's doing all right. They took a emergency trip out to the hospital over in the city today, and they got the abscess removed. They had to take one of her molars out to get to it, but they got that done within like 40 minutes. I guess I didn't lead anywhere. This is underground waterway. What do you have to sell for me? Oh, nothing. Anyways. Hey, what's going on, Jonathan? What are you up to today? Oh, crap. Oh, this guy. So you guys do come back. Ah, jeez. I haven't played in a while. What are you playing on it? Ooh, Quake 2. That's a classic. That's one you don't see a lot of people talk about either. Bite down. Secret shinobi drug, blue in color. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turn their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demand a swifter means. Simply crush in the back teeth that oh, it's like a cyanide pill, basically. Okay. Resurrection is not limited after use. Wait, so why would you want to do that then? I used to play all the Quake games on Dad's PC before. My dad was also big on games like, he was big on StarCraft, is the one that he was big for us on our family. There we go. He's probably gonna come back, isn't he? Yeah, he is coming back. These guys do come back. I tried Doom. Yeah, the Doom, like the reboot series, is pretty good. I didn't like it as much as Quake. Crumbling offering tower. Here lies the vassals of the Ashina clan, executed after the Great Rebellion. May their spirits rest. Yeah, I don't think they're resting that much, dude. Yeah, I don't have that much experience with Quake either, to be honest with you. I still need to get Pokemon ZA3. Oh, just ZA. What the fuck is that? That's a mini boss. Yeah, ZA was pretty good. What the hell? Let me just say this. Okay, Travis. Fuck that guy. Oh, really? How much money do I have? Okay, I have 268, so we're not in that much danger. What the fuck is that? It's clearly a mini-boss. Is there any preparation I want to do before this guy? You never got into the Souls game. Neither have I. Yeah, neither have I. Yeah, is there any particular thing I want to worry about with this guy? I've got firecrackers, loaded spear, loaded shuriken. What else do I have? I might put the umbrella on. Yeah, loaded umbrella. There's a lot to worry about, but I wouldn't use any items yet for reasons. Okay. Alright, so let's go fight this guy. Yep, I'm just fighting this guy, huh? Oh, hang on. Midair death blow. Wait, I'm already dead. Oh, gosh! I'm already dead! Welcome to terror? Hang on, don't I have an item about that? Hang on. Hang on, I think I remember reading terror before. None of this. Every Souls game has an insta-kill effect. This game's version is... Oh, okay, so it's like if it buffs all the way on the bar, that's what terror is. Okay, I gotcha. Where is it? Divine Grass? No, not that. I mean, that does cure status abnormalities, but it looks too good to use. Dragon's Blood, Bundle Jizo statue, Antidote Powder, Contact Medicine is poison. But you gotta experience it for yourself. Man, so it's just like, just literally Doom, where it just insta-kills you if it fills up all the way. Oh, here it is. Reduces terror buildup increase. Okay, so maybe I put the pacifying agent on before I fight this guy. Okay, there it is right there. So let's put the pacifying agent on. Try that guy again. Gee, what a nightmare. Oh, okay, well, that was easy. Alright, let's get a insta-kill on this guy. There we go. Now, does he come back up even after that? What a nightmare. See, the thing that reminds me is if you ever played Jammer Lammy, whenever she gets a failure in one of the first levels, is she just says, "Oh, what a nightmare." That's exactly what that reminds me of. I watched Sarah stream it. That's a great game. I honestly think it's better than even Parappa. But people don't talk about that game as much. Okay, so let's put the pacifying agent on. And then I'm going to put myself in an umbrella. Shishiman Warrior. Oh, they can't even hurt me. There is a lot of terror still. So what am I supposed to do? So, do I just dodge all of them then? Because even if he's not hurt me, he can still affect my terror. So, the pacifying agent doesn't seem like that's the right call. That's why I say, oh, because of terror? Gosh. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Yeah. It's going to be really rough. I'm just going to ignore this guy. It told me I could do a mid-air death blow. But it seems he has to be in the air for that to even happen. Oh, and I'm dead. I'm gonna wait for these balls to go away. Never mind. What? Also, I was doing like no damage to this guy. It might not be a bad idea to come back to this. Oh, so it's like an actual gatekeep. Okay. Probably because my terror is just getting filled up repeatedly. It's not necessary for progression. But now I feel like I gotta do it. Is there any tools that I might have that might help too? The pacifying agent doesn't seem to be working. Let me just ignore this guy. Now I kind of want to fight this guy. Man, this is reminding me of like Final Fantasy 12. There's just some optional shit that's just gonna wreck you if you go to it as soon as possible. Is there a way I could get a? Is there a way I could get a stealth kill on him? Let's try to jump down and see if that happens. Nope, he sees me. Try to deflect? No. Terror just fucking kills you. Wait. Oh, he's in the air. Hang on. I just saw him in the air. I just saw him in the... Okay, hang on. What if I get close enough to him to do the mid-air death blow? Could that work? Is there any way to avoid those skulls that he shoots out, though? Only one way to find out. Alright, let's give it a shot, then. I mean, what's going to happen? Dragon rot some more? Hi, ignore me. Hey, what's going on, Wingman? It's going pretty good so far, dude. A little bit of a hair in the soup as far as, like, you know, like just family relations stuff, but we're doing pretty good otherwise, dude. Yeah, I'd say we're grinding. Kind of like grinding. I got like a method to figure this guy out. Okay. Damn. Where do you take someone hurt in a peekaboo accident? The ice. Oh my gosh. You know how many people I'm getting in here that drop just the most absurd dad jokes? Bagel, look at my dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, we do like our dad jokes in here. I learned a new word. Plagiar. Oh, you invented a new word. Plagiarism. Thank you, Saribot. Yeah, we got Saribot to fill that gap. Set it in Jazzy's and now I bring it here. I'm gonna just gladly take that from you, and I'm gonna just go ahead and take it for my credit too. But yeah, how was it over there at Jazzy's today? Pretty good. We're slowly getting our ass kicked in Sekiro right now. Hope you're enjoying that. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these crickets. Yeah, I have one guy who likes to come in. He got yelled at. I mean, again, to be perfectly fair, whenever it's an unsolicited dad joke, I'm like, hey, settle down. Okay, is there a good way to avoid the enemy in here? Hey, calm down. I'll dad your joke. Hey, for the 7-stream streak, by the way, Doc. I think I remember something else. I think it was the Divine Confetti. So is this thing an apparition? Yeah. Okay. So Travis, is Divine Confetti, is that going to help against this guy? He is indeed an... Okay, so that will help. Okay, so let's put that on before we do that. Oh, that does work on him. Where is he? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Ah, damn it. Oh, crap. Nice! Got him once. He just disappeared. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh my gosh. Thing's scaring me. I'm not hurting him at all. I'm not hurting him at all. Shit. Where'd he go? Oh, man! Damn that thing. Okay. I think I almost got it. I didn't want to use one of the items. So, how am I supposed to get the... I didn't see the prompt for the midair attack for that. We got unseen aid, though, which is nice. Alright, so we got to try this. It's very tight time. Is it? Okay. So I just got to be, like, really close to him whenever he does it, then. Okay. I think I might be able to get this guy. Hello. If you're not in the perfect position for the jumps, you're going to miss it. Okay, so I just got to make sure to be, like, close to him whenever he does it. Alright. That's really annoying. There he is. There's one. He's gonna do it again. I better probably put another pacifying agent on when he comes back. Shit. I'm really close. Oh, damn, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I got him. Oh, there we go. Whew, boy. Man, having to just manage that terror and then you're not able to hit... Okay, so I wasn't even doing any damage until I put on that confetti. Oh my gosh. Get my heart racing. Also, Amethyst, thank you for the flower. Taking a move from Blastoise with that necrotic Hydro Blast. That's Hydro Pump. Or going to be technical Hydro Cannon, but yeah. Let's see what I got here. A ceremonial Tanto? Dagger with a stark white blade and hilt. Converts vitality into spirit emblems. Resting replenishes its charges. Originally, this Tanto was used in a ritual offering to the dragon, in which an emblem would be cut from one's own life force and set adrift on the Fountainhead waters. The blade is inscribed, which has its name, Devoted Soul. Apparitions take severely reduced damage from physical attacks. Confetti evens the odds. So you have to basically put the confetti buff to be able to even do any damage to him. Okay, I gotcha. I'm doing really well, Amethyst. We just ended up beating a mini-boss here. It took me a few tries, too. How are you doing? Hell of a boss fight. And it took all of my healing, too. Yeah, there's some stuff in here we can get. And then we have this thing where I can sacrifice HP for some spectral emblems, which I don't think is really that useful because most of the time I'm already rocking that anyways. And I'm out of Divine Confetti and I'm out of Pacifying Agents. Fortunately, later in the game you can buy an infinite amount of confetti. Oh, I'm going to need it because I don't have any left. So is that all I came in here for? Oh, hang on, there's something else in here. I think black gunpowder. I think next time I get a chance. So if you didn't get it that time, you would have been boned. I would have had to wait until late in the game for that. Fuck, dude. So I would have had to wait a long time to get that boss fight then. Sheesh, dude. So could I have not done damage with the mid-air takedown then? Oh, we have a new one. You know, I probably should have just gone here before fighting that guy. Let's take a look. Yeah, I only have one. You can, but you need to be right next to him when he jumps so that you're underneath him to do it. Basically, I would have to just have a crap ton of dodging and prayer beads. Not prayer beads, but the... I would have had, yeah, pacifying agents. I would have had to have enough of those to actually pull that off. It's very tight timing. Alright, well, good thing I actually had enough of the confetti to do that then. I don't think I have enough gourd seeds either, do I? No. Yeah, I've exhausted all of my stuff there. Also, those are apparently, yeah, those are consumables. I wouldn't see that much of a use. I mean, I guess if you're in a tight spot for the Tanto, I guess that could be useful. I don't see a particularly great amount for that, I guess. Man, that was actually really rough. Thank you for the flower cookie. How are you doing? Oh, we have an NPC here. Hi, Chippy. I missed you. I missed you too, Cookie. Can I get a shout for Cookie, please? How are you? The depths of Ashina are over there. Ooh, hopefully you're feeling okay. Yeah, I know people have been a lot of people getting headaches lately. You need to boost your accuracy, then you'll never. I made that joke. Yeah, Cookie. I think it was over in Jin's. Cookie was like, "Hey, I missed you." I'm like, "We need to aim better." So I'm glad they actually had the same mentality as far as dad jokes like that. Also, it looks like everybody so far is, yeah, everybody in the Discord is looking like they're going to be okay with 4 o'clock, so 5 o'clock your time on the Eastern for hide and seek. So that's going to be pretty nice. I'm missing a couple of invites I've sent out, but that's all right. Spectrum, thank you for the flower and the quiet hello, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, 69. 69% accuracy. Nice. So I guess what she wants me to do here is actually legitimately just throw myself out here. I don't know if I like that. If you don't see me at that time, it's because I'm already hiding. You better believe I better see you hiding like that, One. Also, One, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for your stream streak as well. Yeah, so far it looks like everybody's kind of agreeing with that one. I don't think I want to do that just yet. So at least we have that idol we can just go back to. It's good. It's going really good, man. We just found this this haunted ghost type enemy here. It took me almost all my resources to actually kill, but we got him, dude. So there were 2 bosses that I ended up fighting yesterday. We got both of them on the first try, which is fucking wild. JB, is the slots gonna like me today? Experience tells me no, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It seems like. Yeah, I kind of prefer because I mean you guys get to spend more time with me. Wow, you were pretty close, though. Why are we crumbling cookies? I don't know. I think the ones that fall apart in your hand are pretty nice, though. You're getting really good at this, then. So, the one fight that I did, Genichiro, however you want to pronounce him. So, I've been told that he is basically the skill check boss, where you better be damn sure that you got your inputs done, like have the combat done whenever figured out whenever you actually do that. Is that Negatron? Holy shit, dude. Hi. How is Red Dead 2? I think we just talked about this. Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Have you guys not been in here before? We're playing some Sekiro right now. I'm JB. Hi. If anybody hasn't followed Negatron, he likes retro games as much as I do. Does a lot of randomizers for Super Metroid and Zelda 3, of course, which is Link to the Past. But yeah, dude, how was your stream, man? Tell me all about that. He's the first skill check boss anyway. There's a few more. We're supposed to prove JB wrong. Yeah, Negatron, we were just talking about, so I know I already told you about it, but we had already fought Genichiro and Lady Butterfly last time, and it did really good. Also, Draco Lair, welcome on in. Thank you for coming with the raid as well. Same thing as well, Little Crow Witch. Hope you guys had a good time watching Negatron. Really cool dude. Played some poker and whatnot. Seen you first timing stuff. I gotta tell you, that one those fights made my butthole pucker, because going into those fights and kind of having to just be a little bit resourceful as far as like learning how to do that. Lady Butterfly can actually be the first boss you fight. It's a different experience with two gourds and no attack upgrades or prayer beats. You mean like what actual speedrunners do, probably, is, or just challenge runners who are able to do those fights with just the complete bare minimum. I figured I was a lot more prepared than probably what they expected of me. So it looked like Gyobu and Butterfly were just bosses you could fight before Genichiro, which I would, gosh, I see you had to fight Genichiro because he's guarding the castle. You don't have to fight her, do you? Speedrunners tend to skip her. Lady Butterfly, she is optional. Okay, so I actually did a completely optional boss, like a Souls-like it's supposed to be. But Gyobu's not, because he was guarding the castle gate. He just stormed right out there, which I was able to actually hear the voice acting of the English voice for Gyobu. Freaking crazy. Also, first of all, Keem, thank you very much for loving it here in your lurk. Second of all, Negatron Raiders. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run for the night, please go ahead and take care of yourself, as we are always want to do here on Twitch. So, again, I've been appreciating the love you've been throwing my way, and I would appreciate anybody who has not been hanging out with Negatron to go ahead and do so as well. Throw some love his way, of course. But yeah, post-stream self-care if you got to do it. You know how the raid and run routine works, so take care of yourself if you need it, okay? I appreciate you on the raid again, too. Gyobu is definitely man. Yeah, because he's guarding. You can't get the Ashina Castle without him out of the way. I feel like a fish when I do it like this. And these guys are back. At least for the rank and file Ashina, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job fighting these guys. Like that. I used to be struggling even against those guys. Oh, and I get some more purifying agents like that. Okay, because these guys carry them. We could have been just farming those. I had a nap earlier today and woke up to... Ooh, that's kind of a weird place to have it, but no complaints about being able to eat it nonetheless, though, right? What kind of... how do you prefer your steak, Spectral? I know I ask this question a lot to chatters, but I want to know what you have your steak like. Medium rare, I hope. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Medium rare. I think I'll go medium at the most. Yeah, there's stuff in the water I do not want to deal with. And ouch! I have some more enemies in here. This guy's getting kind of annoying. There we go. Yeah, the purifying. At least they're giving me some drops. They brought it home from me from the restaurant, and they didn't want Grandpa to eat it, so he put it beside... Oh, I was gonna say, definitely not safe to eat after that fact. The fact that people... Why would people do... I mean, I don't live with people who do that, but I guess that's a real possibility that you live with family members who would just eat food inconsiderate. It's kind of a dick move, if you ask me. I mean, I've never lived with anybody who's done that. But yeah, I guess that's like legitimately something that can happen to people. Yeah, and then I also hear, like, they just have, like, the most sheepish look on their face, like, oh, sorry, I didn't know it was yours. Like, why are you eating food that's not yours in the first place? Wow. That's, seems rather rude, if you ask me. So it was still warm. Like, because just coming straight from the restaurant like that sounds delicious, though. Yes. Yeah, I would have flipped too. Somebody would have been dead if they thrown my food out. You would do well to return. No, well, obviously I can't do that because we got to do this for Kuro. Considering steak at rest, yeah, no, it's like $16 for a steak now, especially a nice one, at minimum. All right. So where are we at now? Senpou Temple, Mount Congo. Okay, this is what they were talking about. How much money do I have? So I have about 188, or sorry, 169. Nice. Add that to 800. Okay, so I can't really afford anything right now. Grandpa was just about to send Kiddo to wake me when I got up. What's we can do? That's the advantage of living alone. Shichiman did mug you a little. He took out like 400 bucks for me. Ooh, this place is nice looking. Senpou Temple, Mount Congo. Ooh, this is a nice looking place. Oh, we have an item over here. I like the environment in this game. Mount Congo is pretty. I like it. I like just all the environments in this game. Even like down there in that dungeon, that was pretty nice to look at too. Ooh. Because Grandma... Hang on. Because Grandma didn't want my dinner to get cold, so all I heard was telling my kid to go wake up your dad. He needs to eat. That is a really nice and caring gesture. That's what my mom would do, except she would make me get up and come over and eat it inside the kitchen. This is a nice area. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's definitely in the conversation. Really, that high? How many areas have I seen? I think it's been like 5 areas. I was at Ashina Outskirts, the castle, the Hirata Estate here, and then the Abandoned Dungeon is the 5th spot. So I think this is the fifth place I've been at. I did go eat in the kitchen after, but she wanted to be sure I'd get it. Yeah, my mom would have gone just to the distance to just say, hey, just wake him up and go have him get something to eat. Oh, hey, we got somebody over here. Oh, that was cool. I like the autumn vibes it gives here. Yeah, I'm liking the how it's not like just straight greenery, or it's like just completely just boring. Oh, hang on, there's somebody over here. Is he walking towards me? Yeah, he is walking towards me. You are so gonna die. Yeah, if I had had somebody still living with me, like a roommate or something, they would have done the same thing. How to get me to still go eat in the kitchen after delivering food? Give me something that requires cutlery. Oh, we got somebody here. Oh, these monks are armed too. We got several of them in here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit creative in here. These guys are totally gonna see me. Wait, they're turned around. Ah, there's 3 of them in here. Alright, you die. Get out of here. Oh boy! There's a lot of them. Hang on, Spectral. To be honest, the only big time I get in the room is when Grandpa's chains. Oh gosh, why the? So I'm not even gonna go into that discussion. Chain smoking inside pisses me off. The reason why it pisses me off is because it made my apartment smell because of my neighbor. Gosh, I would fucking hate that. Do you remember to equip the thing you got from beating Genichiro? Which one did I get? Are you talking about, what did I get for him? The spear? So Lands and Foxling. Welcome on in, guys. How are you guys doing? Ninjutsu. Oh, that one. You're talking about this. Oh, okay. The reason why I didn't do that is because I didn't. Oh, jeez. I didn't put it on yet because I didn't want to be wasting. Yeah, maybe we should have done that. That's right. I took it off because I didn't want to accidentally start using emblems I didn't want to because I got a bit of a trigger finger, as they say. But yeah, maybe I should have actually had that there. Let's rest and try that again. Yeah, chain smoking, like, legitimately, I think that's incredibly selfish. Mad at the data book, man. How are you doing? Dude, Zexion is just a complete pain in the dick. The first time I ever fought him was in RE Chain of Memories on the PS2, and he was annoying even during that. Okay, note to self, there's a lot of monks in here. This guy just going. There you go. So once I do a death blow, I can just press R1 again, and then if I have a lot of enemies in there, I can just make a quick getaway like that. Okay. That's the statement I think you're. It costs 6 though, which is crazy. RNG things hitting you, awful DM. RNG fights where you know it doesn't matter how perfect you play, it's what's gonna have shit like that happen. Is one of the reasons why the games like that are just very frustrating for me to play. Is even worth where you're at. Yeah. Is there a way for you to like get out of there? Cause fuck, dude, I wouldn't want to live there if I had asthma and somebody's chain smoking like that. Dude, I wouldn't even be like even passive aggressively making comments like that. I'd be like, quit your fucking chain smoking or I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, why would you want to expose yourself to that? You know? I'm not like trying to like go on a tangent or anything, but I think that's like one of the worst things that can happen. I got a wheeze because I was around secondhand smoke for so long. It's been going pretty good. A little bit of a detour taking care of my what's going on with my sister. But other than that, it's been going pretty all right. Ooh, we have some monks over here. And Foxling and her mischief. Start wagging my authoritative finger at Foxling. Foxling, thank you for the muted mic. You guys are looking for places for me to keep the house keys. Do you have it? Has anybody actually like sat down and talked about that, or? And that's why she went to jail in Dark Souls 3. How was Dark Souls 3, by the way? I bet I can fight this guy on. There we go. Yeah, he can totally fight these guys on his own. Is that Volk himself? Volk, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. Can I get a shout for Volk, please? How's it going, dude? It's been going very well. I'm 2 down with 2 major bosses according to the game, I think. You're 2 down with major bosses. Oh, I gotcha. So, being into Dark Souls 3 the way that you have been, Foxing, you think that's going to get you intrigued on Sekiro, or have you already played this one? Head achy, but man, everybody's getting some migraines and headaches today. I hope you're feeling better pretty soon, man. It's going actually incredibly well. We've had this real pain in the ass mini boss a little while back, Shishimin Warrior, but it's been pretty good progress so far. Yesterday was fantastic. He had been cutting back, then it looked picked back up after his surgery. I mean, I can be sympathetically understanding of why that happened. But still, man, like, is it like the risk of like trying to put everybody else's health at risk? You know what I mean? Dark Souls 3 has some of the best bosses in the series. I'd say it's number 2 only to Sekiro in terms of boss quality. I'm already planning to start Elden Ring and Sekiro next after this. It's great. So that's kind of the same thing with me with this game. I cannot believe that I made this one the first one that I wanted to play. But now I'm getting more intrigued into playing. Because I played a little bit of Bloodborne, I would even mind even going to other games after this. Because this one has been fantastic so far. Oh, hello. Oh, this guy doesn't even have a weapon. Okay, note to self, I can just wail on the ones without the weapons. Okay. They love to play Bloodborne. Especially it is console. Oh, because it's PS4, PS5. Yeah, that might be the reason why people have been clamoring so much for a PC port or even just a remaster port. So that's, again, very understandable. Yeah, even the remake of Demon's Souls is PS5 exclusive. Which is a real shame, because I watched Jin play Demon's Souls, and it looked really nice. Wait, so how am I supposed to get up there? Can I climb the tree? Yes. Oh, more money. Cool. Anyways, back to Jackbox. Ooh, enjoy. Thank you for the mischief, Foxling. Demon's Souls is honestly my least favorite. Probably because like it was like the first one, and they were still trying to get their feet down as far as trying to figure out the whole Souls-like thing, right? Definitely, I agree. I did ask him today if he could wait until he leave the room for a second smoke. Yeah, like, again, I don't know your grandpa, so I'm not gonna, like, try to demonize him. But, like, just the concept of that in general is just, it rubs me a little bit the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any character calls on him, but you know what I mean. It was the last one I played, so its challenge didn't hold up. I bulldozed through Demon's Souls with minimal... because I would assume this one's much easier than this one, or the other Souls games, right? We have a group of 3 monks now. This chanting is making me laugh really hard, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go for the one with the spear. I can fight the one without the spear, and I can just stealth kill the one with the spear. Alright, so I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I should have probably waited. Yeah, that's why I had it unequipped first, because I spammed it. Was Sekiro always in the backlog? No, actually, no. I, for whatever reason, decided to make a reckless promise that I would play this game if I got partner, and I am a man of my word. Demon's Souls was the first one that you actually beat, not the first one you played, but first you beat. Most bosses in Demon's Souls feel like puzzle bosses, so you can't just brute force them. They're meant to be like just puzzling men. Okay. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Or not. There we go. If I ever hit partner, maybe my promise would be to go back to Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think either will happen at this point. I've been kind of thinking about stuff like that, Travis. So I try to be very careful and concise with my words whenever it comes to trying to show some encouragement to friends. Honestly, coming from the other side of it, it's really not that cracked up to be. Like, people always make partner into like some big glamorous thing. It's really, I mean, it's nice to have like validation of people wanting to support your stream, because, you know, that's always going to be nice. Yeah, I made that promise. I think we were playing Thousand Year Door. We were playing the end of Paper Mario when we ended up having that happen. But I don't know. It's really kind of overrated, I guess you could say. I don't really want partner, to be honest. I think I'd like to just have a steady growth, but I feel like I hit a plateau. Yeah, that's exactly the same feeling that I think I had whenever I was, you know, like last year, whenever I was burning out. That felt like forever ago. There's a lot of things that's changed in the last couple of months. I gotta be honest with you, dude. In a great way, too. But I think for that, steady growth, see, I think what's really nice about that is because people have that innate desire to want to be like wanted and accepted, especially from like, you know, not necessarily just strangers on the internet, but people that you interact with, because we're a social species, and having that kind of interaction feels like, you know, something like you're doing something meaningful, you know. That's what I've always felt like. But the thing about Twitch is it's very fickle too. Okay, so don't spam it whenever I'm doing that. Okay. I tell you what, guys, we're gonna go into an ad break. I'm ready. I'd love to start yapping with you guys about this because I like talking about these things. But I'm gonna go and take a quick piss break, get a drink. I'm gonna turn my camera off, and then I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Okay? So hang tight. Hi, I'm back. I'm turning my camera back on.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for hello. Hey, Kodama, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the quiet hello. Can I get a shout out for Kodama, please? He's a pretty cool dude. Thank you for the welcome back, Travis and Juan. And Lands. And I don't want to be remiss and forget a shout out for Lands as well, please. Can I get one for him too, please? Thank you for Sekiro back. I'm going to assume that's what SSB stands for, even though I know it's just a typo. But what was the discussion I was talking about? I love yappies about this stuff. But yeah, so I think it is perfectly acceptable because some people are like, you know, I don't want to like try to seem like I'm being high maintenance or needy whenever. Thanks for shouting out Foxling. I forgot about that. Or you know, just being just a little wine bag whenever you just kind of desire something in your life, online or otherwise. I don't think that's really inherently bad. It's like coming from the other side of that. It's perfectly acceptable to just desire, you know, growth here. Because, you know, when you grow, you get to meet more people. You meet more people, you build more camaraderie and connections. Although I don't really like calling it connection because that feels like a buzzword. But from my experience, the growth does lend itself to meeting a lot of very cool people. You make a lot of good friends from it happening. Yeah, bonds, not bondage, bonds. Because I thought of bondage whenever you said that. Um, but from personal experience, and I don't want it to be like, you know, I'm being a braggart, but I'm just talking about my experiences here. I legitimately think it does feel good to make bonds and friendships, and I think that comes naturally with a lot of growth. I think it's perfectly okay to feel that. I think, see, and here's the other thing too. It's I think no matter what the outcome is of feeling, you know, because sometimes we're all inside of our own heads when it comes to streaming, because you guys know how I was. I think it's very important to, regardless of what mental capacity you are at, to either feel good or feel bad about it, the folks that you can lean on and rely on to get you through mental hangups, regardless of what the outcome actually is, I think is definitely more important. I would love to see the best for my friends and see everything come into their life as they deserve it, if that makes any sense. Because I legitimately think people who have that should have that kind of thing happen. I think so. Also, people are being very weird in this chat. Um, but yeah, I know I'm probably not making a terribly lot of sense, but that's just kind of the idea of how it was for me whenever I was making conscious choices. Now, I understand my circumstances are definitely not the same as it was from other people. It's because, like, you know, some people work, you know, day slash afternoon jobs Monday through Friday. I think the gremlin hours are definitely a whole different side of the coin when it comes to growth on here. But being somebody who wanted to grow on the daytime schedule and it just being very difficult, I understand that one 100%. For all that people... Also, yeah, can we get a shout out for Spectral High, too? Spectral, I keep forgetting you stream even though I follow you. Not only people I wouldn't meet normally in my life, it's so much easier with the fact that unless I have someone who can babysit grandpa, I don't get to meet people naturally in my city. I live in the freaking middle of the cornfield. I have all of my immediate family living within like a 3-block radius from me. Again, like I said, it's a little different for me because I don't have to have that much interaction whenever everybody goes to bed. So again, gremlin hours kind of works kind of nicely for that. But if it was anybody who I could dispense some legitimate, heartfelt advice, because I don't want to feel like, oh, I'm going to give you some advice. But I want to try to like express empathy and sympathy for folks who, because I have quite a few friends who get, you know, get negative a lot, and I don't think that's unjustified, because that stuff can really bog down somebody, because especially whenever you're on social media, because social media, I always say, is a what people will put on are high. It's not their life that they're putting on social media and making it look so good on the other side. It's highlights of their life. Just because everybody looks like they're having such a great time doesn't mean they're actually having a great time. I learned that from Facebook before I quit Facebook. That was me, and like, you know, getting down on myself intimate wise, where I was still trying to want to desire a relationship. But nowadays, I have no desire for that because I think all of my social needs are met. Not saying that I wouldn't like it if somebody who was right in my life came into my life, but I just don't feel I have a need to do that, you know? It's the parts people want to see. Yeah, it's literally grass is greener on the other side. That is quite literally how that works. Alright, I want to kill you. We're going to go around. We're going to kill the guy. Am I really going to kill both of them? Nice. But yeah, that's just kind of a lot of things I've been learning about myself, especially as far as social media. I don't exactly feel like I'm, you know, a morally just person. So like, it's like my obligated duty to kind of dispense that kind of shit to people. But I just want to try to share my experiences the best I can with other people, and maybe somebody can get something from it, you know? I don't have a great need to feel like somebody has to like to appreciate me to make me feel good about myself. Is there any more items around here I could maybe grab? Yeah, there is one over there. More pellets. I don't really see them. I mean, pellets are really nice. Yeah. See, sometimes I feel very awkward because I'll be rambling on about something and I'm rambling on in the middle, like, like 3 in the morning and feel like nobody is really grabbing something from it, which is all fine and dandy. But there's always VODs people can always catch up on and, just get to know, me as who I am, regardless of what kind of activity there is. That's how I always felt it's supposed to be. I love the conversation. I ramble a lot. I won't lie. I ramble a lot. Oh no, not these things again. I do love living to the yaps while I game. Yeah, because, we're, like I said, I always emphasize that we are a social species. I think it's kind of in our nature to just talk about things. And I also want to try to do it as the purest and unleaded form of myself possible. Oh, there's another cricket here. These crickets are kind of annoying. There we go. Oh. There's some monks here. The large Yappuccino. Oh, hello. I'm gonna leave. Boy, these are like a couple of monks you don't want to piss off, huh? Especially when we have 3 of them coming. Alright, well, they can't reach me from here. Yeah, the large Yappuccino. And hey, that's a double meaning, because that kind of energetic caffeine in the conversation keeps you up. Okay, so they won't go past that stairwell. Alright, let's be a little smart here and figure out where he's going. Because he turned around and saw me. Also, I need to utilize this more. We have a group of monks there. Well, they didn't see me. That cricket did. I like how the cricket saw me and the monks didn't. Come here. There Okay, we have a group of 3 monks. I bet if I kill one of them, I could probably take the other 2. I am going to put on my firecracker, because that'll at least stun one of them. There we go. Who the fuck are you? Oh. There's a Taro troop in here. Okay. You know what, we're just gonna let him be. Also, I didn't realize the chanting is part of the music in here. That's kind of cool. Oh, I guess he is coming up here. What if I hide behind this? He won't see me if I do this, right? Haha. Never mind. Where are you going? Oh, okay. I guess we'll just go square up with the guy by himself. Alright, whatever. Balloon of Spirit. Filled with fountainhead water. If one pops this black and white balloon and prays, its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining... Oh, okay. That's kind of not that good. That is one thing I've learned about this game. Don't underestimate any enemy in here. What? Ew! The hell is that guy's problem? Is that guy puking crickets? Oh, there's a gourd seed here. Nice. That was worth it. Kind of reminds me of Dead Space, actually. Cocan sugar, ceramic shard. Oh, there's another guy right there. Wait, isn't it the same guy? Take another look at that guy. What's wrong with him? Is that what you meant? Is it... Wait. You... Wait. Wait, how are you supposed to kill this guy? What? Ew, he's like puking crickets, or you just maybe just put him down for maybe a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll just leave you alone for now. Jeez. 2 more bosses down. Let it ride. Stop. You gambled enough. Now we don't have enough slots there, Pasta. How you doing, dude? 2 fruits of the serpent. Eekam bokum. Thank you, dude. How's your night going, Patas? Doing so-so. Better doing bad, right? Glad to hear it. What the fuck is your problem? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. Bless me with rice anytime. So does she want rice? I'm gonna do nothing. I don't have any rice. I'm gonna ignore that. So how are you liking this game for streaming? Do you play? No, so I don't have that much experience with Souls-likes at all, and I'm kind of glad I saved this for streaming because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten some legitimately helpful advice from people from my mod like Travis. I think I've been enjoying this a lot because it's things that are new and fresh for me. Kind of breathes new life, not new life exactly, but it makes streaming interesting. No, I've actually been really liking this game, especially since yesterday. No, we got some soldiers there. What the fuck is that? No, I've been having a great time. There's two guys in there. There's somebody. Yeah, there's a soldier there I'm gonna try to kill. Oh, no, he sees me. You know what? I'm gonna save you for a second. Hang on. You come. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Stop doing that. I need to get out of there. What is this guy's problem? These guys are tough by normal. Okay, so we gotta probably maybe reassess ourselves here. Maybe not fight this guy head on. Jeez. Okay, we're away from the backup. So yeah, those guys are nuts. It seemed like when he does his attack, I have to the perilous attack, I have to dodge to the side. Just pressing circle to dodge is not cutting it. Oh, dude, come on. How the fuck did you see me? I'll have to deal with him by going this way then. I like how some of these ledges aren't gravel, but some of them are. Which direction is that guy looking? There we go. Ooh, we got a heavy coin for... Uh-oh. Otherwise, they can't come get me. I like the chanting happening in the music. It kind of reminds me of a metaphor. Hey, thank you for the stream streak, Energize. I'm glad you enjoyed, buddy. How are you? Okay, we're going to go this way. Maybe get this guy from the back. If I can get up there. Yeah, glad to hear it, man. What do you got going on this fine Sunday night? Alright, he's right there. He's stuck. There we go. We've also got quite a bit of money. I think I legitimately might go back and buy that one seed that the merchant back over there at the temple has. Next time I get to another idol, I'm going to go check that out. Because we're getting quite a bit of money. Yeah, it's very autumny down here for sure. Wait. I hear somebody. Absolutely nothing. Just got back from work and finished eating. I'm browsing one with a show called Scandal. Never heard of that one. Oh, these are bandits. Yeah, I remember you talking about Scandal. I take that back. You were talking about watching that at some point. Can I just... Not like that. Yeah, it's not too bad of a show. I don't have Netflix, so I'll have to try to do some research on it later. Oh, there we go. There's another idol. Alright, we are going to travel back here. I know there is something that merchant has for me. Except they're not here anymore. They're back at Sheena Castle. They're not here anymore. I mean, the merchant is, but Emma's not. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that gourd seed right there. I may open some Pokemon packs, but I do hesitate when it comes to opening up anything. Which is understandable, because you have to also... Ooh, there's a lot of money in here. It's understandable. I'm the same way when it comes to, like, mint condition stuff. Okay, how much money do we still have as far as other stuff? So that's 200 right there. And 500. So we have 700. We're still gonna try to buy something for 3,000. Okay, well I don't think I need that kind of money right now. Let's put that back on. So now she's back at the castle, right? Emma is? Let's check Kuro's room. Oh, there she is. And we got another healing gourd. That's 6 now. Alright. So let's continue. Ooh, there's something over there. Oh, my bad. Ceramic shard. Oh, we have another merchant here too. Another one. Alright, let's see what he's got. He's got more purses if I need to use it, which is good. Bulging coin purse, that's 1,000. Okay. Scrap magnetite. 5 color rice. Is that what that one lady was talking about? I guess it is. So there's some rice there we can buy for 1,600. Jeez. And more dragon's blood, and then persimmons. For a time allows one to recover posture even when attacking or taking damage. Machina persimmons are particularly nutritious, perhaps because the trees grow in such pure water. Persimmons become blood, blood becomes rice. This may be of help to one short of blood. Okay. You know what? I'll buy one. There we go. Alright, let's head back. Oh, he's got 6 usages of the gourd now, which is really nice. Doing a spirit. Oh, hello, fella. Okay, I guess somebody sees me. Oh, because there's an archer there. Oh, I see him. He's across the way there. Okay, well these guys got shields, so let's put the axe back on. I did not believe that guy didn't see me. Okay, so maybe I'm not going to need the axe. Oh, there's a guy on the bridge there. Tell you what. Nope, he sees me. So if I just stay here, will he forget about me? No, I guess not. You know what? I'm gonna be a little ballsy here. Probably you're gonna regret this, but... What the? He just flew off. What an idiot! Thank you. You see him go? He just went right down. Well, that worked. Yeah, he was like, bye. That's really funny. Ooh, that's a nice little temple over there. That must be the sink out the temple there. Is there any? I hear some footsteps. Is there any enemy out here? It might be my footprints. Red and white pinwheel. The red and white pinwheel simply spins round and round. Everything is right here. Found about halfway up Mount Congo. The hell is that supposed to be? Okay. This is the pinwheels that were around that old woman. I wonder if there's any exploration here I can do. Oh, that might be a key item, actually. Hang on. Yeah, red and white pinwheel. Oh, there's some platforms here. Oh, there's some more, Oh, I see. There's some rock formation down there. Whoop! Okay, that's not the right idea. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I thought that was another platform. Oh! Okay. There's lizards in here. Some branches are just decorative. The ones with gravel point centipedes. See, I thought I was going to be clever and just try to find like some hitbox. Evidently, I'm too clever by half, as the phrase would say. So where does that go? Oh, wait a minute. This is the wall jump. White pinwheel. Okay, there's some lizards there. Super Mario 64. Yeah, literally wall kicks will work, even though you can easily get that star without using the wall kicks. Okay, I'm gonna be a little smart here. There we go. Feel a little bad for him, but... Yeah, like that tree. That's usable. Oh, I guess I can't jump into it. There we go. Oh, wait, is that somebody? The hell is your problem? Monkey booze. Alcohol created by dew pooled in a hollow tree. Fruits hidden by monkeys, it was, in tree hollows, can sometimes ferment and turn to sake with a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find this acquired taste irresistible. I bet I'd probably like it. And then have a coin purse. Hell yeah. We are acquiring a lot of money in here. I hear something really bad, though. I hear something that's really not good. What the fuck is that? Oh! What is that thing? The fuck is that? Some gunpowder. Don't worry about it. Okay. So it's a little more important then. I see a little secret here. Have you broken your mouse yet playing this game? No, I'm playing on PlayStation 5 controller right now, not Sour. No, I got a little frustrated in my first stream, but we're definitely picking things up quite a bit, man. How are you doing? I'm actually really enjoying this. Have you broken? No, I have not. Nope, haven't. Things have gone rather well so far. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm actually having a lovely time with this. Kind of a boring day. What did you end up doing today? I mean, that thing should be back, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can just kill him the same way. Alright. Yeah, we ended up having some health issues with my sister today, but I ended up not going, but it went pretty okay anyways. Just doing some... Ooh, you're going to do some college work. What kind of stuff are you going for college? Ooh, I don't like this room. I have an idea. Maybe I should go... I'm gonna go pull my resource. Hang on. I'm gonna go buy some, I'm gonna buy a coin purse. I don't want to be stupid, you know what I mean? Some assignment, though I doubt the professor will be at all impressed. What, do you mind, what subject you're going for? If that's a important aspect for you. Yeah, good for you, though, going to college. Man, I couldn't afford that shit. Okay, I'm terrible with acronyms. I'm afraid I don't know what I was gonna say Alabama. And then I thought you said AI. I'm like, oh, I can just go to Kuro's room from there. Okay. Artificial intelligence and machine learning. I do think there's a lot of good, and like AI, I feel is definitely a big double-edged sword. So exploring the way they can kind of go either end of the spectrum, kind of making that equilibrium go, pretty interesting. I'm not a pro, but I do the basics well. I like machinery, so I don't like how And I'm sure you're probably getting a lot of people like this whenever you talk about it online. But as soon as you mention AI, I'm sure people are like, and I think that's justified. But I always think they're just talking about generative AI. I assume like it's definitely a bit different, right? Yeah, believe me, I understand that completely. There are some good, like I said, good and bad. How many coin purses do I even have? AI for good purposes. Agreed. Yeah, I think it's like any other man-made tool. You can do a lot of good if you have the right hands on it. The problem is there's a lot of bad hands on it too. Generative AI is what I'm thinking of, like where all these data centers are getting built for. Generative AI. Also, we can probably get another skill. Generative AI. The big problem I have with that is not to go off the subject of what you're doing for your majors, of course, but whenever it is supplementing or it's supplanting, I should say, supplanting human input for technology that's not even accurate most of the time, you know? But people do be using it for videos or photos, like generate an image of my life partner. Like, how bored do you? Yeah, it's. I personally, I had never really gotten the appeal of that. I always figured if I was gonna be messing with something like that, I'm just, especially like for pictures, I'm already. I don't think there's any kind of filter that's gonna be fixing this. You know what I mean? It thrives on theft too. A significant amount of generative AI is using information, images. Yeah, because it's. Yeah, like exactly. That's exactly right. Especially when it involves other people. A lot of people use it for celebrities and shit like that. But real people have been like everyday Americans around here have been getting their likeness just used. Like that was a big thing on Twitter. I remember reading about too. But no, like actual developing artificial intelligence for machinery, I think it could be really cool stuff. I kind of sometimes wonder how long it's going to take before we end up having something like that. Just perfected. Ichimonji double. Is that nice? You said the Ashina arts are all pretty good, right? I was going to go for the Ichimonji double. At least they have daily. Yeah. And the fact that it's still run by people, and people are, of course, inherently flawed. Ichimonji is very good. Okay, I'm going to get that one. I love Ichimonji double. All right, okay, you both definitely make it very attractive sounding. And then that is Ashina Cross. Acquires the combat art Ashina Cross. From a sheath stance, draw the blade at high speed. Cost spirit emblems to use. Hold a stance to intercept at will. A secret technique of the Ashina style, devoted to the mastery of a swift kill. Draws a cruciform cut in the blink of an eye, so fast it could sever the arm of Shura. Or so boast Ishin. Oh, so Ishin knows how to do this. It also reduces your posture bar, one of the best skills. Ooh, you're making it sound very nice. Tends to flinch most enemies, reduces your own posture when used, and consumes no spirit emblems. Let's put that baby on then. Yeah, I had the regular Ichimonji. Alright, I'm gonna test this thing out. Oh, so like, if I'm getting ready to fight somebody, I'm locked on, I just need to just do that, just flinch the fuck out of them. Okay. A little bit of a wind-up phase, but I'm sure that's fine. The Bell Demon's Temple. Other than Ichimonji, Sakura Dance is also arguably the best one. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want to talk about things I haven't seen yet. Yeah, this is first playthrough. We are not allowing backseating unless I have a specific request for it. Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, I don't take it personally, but thank you for considering that. So with another button press, you can do a follow-up attack. So like, hang on. Oh, because it's double, like the one I had earlier. Gotcha. All right, let's take a look at this thing. Oop, I hear shit. headless? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Can I just leave? This is so fun. I can just leave, right? Wait, what is that? Shinobi escape route leads a demon door. Okay, cool. Okay. So we can just... Let's heal and try that again. It seems like every time I heal, though, I have to deal with... every time I heal, I have to deal with that centipede again. Oh, wait, that's not this way. Let's go this way. Reminder. Okay, thank you, Travis. Yeah, I don't want like even like impulsive telling me that kind of stuff. You know, actually, I'm not gonna toe the line. Can we just ban that guy? I said no exceptions. Let's just ban him. I don't want that. I feel like that's not good vibes.
You're banned.
Thank you. Yeah, like I said, no exceptions unless I specifically ask it. We're going to toe the line. Oh, did the ban thing actually go off? Yeah, I got that set up. I was wondering if it was working or not. The Seinfeld clip. It went up great. That's exactly what that's for. Yeah, I don't... Whenever somebody's immediately doing that for, like, the first time chatting, I don't like the vibe. And I said no exception, so... Thank you for the mod work. Thank you for Kramer and Newman and Jerry. Please tell me that's one of Jesse's. Yeah, of course it is. Well, thanks to that person for letting us test it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it went off once when I had a bot, but that was like one of those like 3 in the morning kind of deals. Who the hell is this? Also, I can't move. He's putting terror on. Ready to go. Oh! Oh, he's just going really slow. Nothing personnel, kid. That's wild. Okay, I am definitely gonna want a, Well, hang on. So, he's putting terror on, so that means he's an apparition to me. I don't have any confetti. Oh, gosh. Can I even fight this guy right now, then? He doesn't have a thing where he can do a midair blow on him either, does he? Oh, gosh. He does not. Okay, so... You said late game there's a place where I can go get an infinite supply of confetti. Is there a way I can get some confetti now? Maybe I could farm some confetti and go do that. Not immediately. Okay. So we're going to have to just save this guy for later. He is optional, so you can always come back. Yeah, we might have to just do headless later. Before unlocking him. Oh! Okay, hang on. Okay, so I just looked up Divine Confetti. It says those samurai up in the upper tower, though they can drop Divine Confetti. Let's go get some there. Unless it's, like, not worth it. Hang on, maybe I can actually go farm some of that. It says they can drop it, but it's a low chance. Well, hey, this gives me a time to just yap. I think I'm going to be willing to grind for at least a couple of confetti. I think I can hold up to 5. So let's just grind the samurai while we just chat. Yeah, I don't mind reloading for that. I should probably have the shuriken out for the old lady. She doesn't drop it, obviously, but... Hey, there's one! Besides, to get some practice on these guys. Besides, I'm getting some sword practice, so that's kind of nice. So we already got one. Let's just keep going and get some more. I'm okay with that. So we can just steadily go get divine confetti. So let's do that. That's a secret. I might have to go this way. We do have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Gives me a chance to shake it. Of course. Yeah, enjoy your shower. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and grind a little bit of divine confetti. I don't mind waiting. Oops. That's alright. Besides, I'm getting some practice combat with it, which is fine. And I get a little bit of extra money. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting better at that. Yeah, and let's just keep traveling through. You know, I might even just fight these guys directly, actually. Yeah, these guys are fun to fight. Hey, what's going on, MQ? Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Hey, I got another defined wow, another one. Yeah, Travis wants to go get some, get a shower in, but we're just kind of just grinding some items right now. How you doing, dude? Dude, you should play this game, dude. This game's great. $20 platinum's awesome, dude. So, you think, are you in the same stance that I am, that the Eskimo roll is the hardest one so far? I think Eskimo roll is the hardest plat relic in that game. Second hardest for me, Droid Void took the top spot. Droid Void took me a little bit of time. I didn't think it was particularly bad, though. Not the worst thing in the world for me. Nice. We're getting kind of good at these guys. So yeah, Droid Void, I remember that one took me a while too, but I legitimately know that Eskimo roll took the longest for me. But yeah, I hated Eskimo roll. I even decided to skip the time crates next to Dingo shooting lasers and still got it. I did not do that. I ended up actually taking the time to go grab that. Gosh, I feel like forever since I've already done that game already. That was like back in March I did that game. And this also gives me a little bit of time to get some more money. So I'm okay with that. Alright, there are the ads. We're going to go and take that ad break. And... No, I could not. Okay, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen for this one. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. I'm going to take a piss and get another water. So, be right back. We are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Alright, so how many divine confettis does that give me? Never welcome back. What are you playing right now, dude? One. Oh, I already have two. So it's gonna be great because I want to try. I think we're gonna have a day where I can try doing it with well, not a day, but like we can try doing it with regular, and then we can also do it with prop hunt. We might do a few rounds. Give a look back MQ. Yeah, now that I've definitely have a lot of this combat down is going to be great. Playing some manager career on FIFA. So, if I understand correctly, FIFA is, or just football as they would say, that's a popular sport back where you're at, right? I was going to say super big. Yeah, I can't exactly say it's like a big thing for me, but... very popular. I had figured as much. Don't you like how I'm getting really good at this? I'm getting really good at this combat. Especially when I do that. Damn, I'm good. And also just getting a lot of money, too. I understand it's not super big in the U.S. I mean, it is. Not like specifically FIFA regulations at all, but soccer's popular in some parts of the U.S. Coral Canyon was lenient. I didn't like how you could barely react to enemies. So I think the main thing about the Platinum Relics in Wrath of Cortex that makes them much more manageable than the other games is you get to keep Aku Aku for your... any masks you have, when you hit the clock, you get to keep them. It does not work like that in Warped. Or even like the Insane Trilogy version of those games. Yeah, I'm feeling especially confident that I've got a lot of this done. He didn't know that to Warp too. Yeah, I think that's the only game in the series that's like that too, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's go, bud. Nice. And another pellet. It makes the Platinum Relics much... Is somebody else still here? Oh, shit! Oh, we just got another Divine Confetti! Damn! It makes the plat... Yeah, it's especially on the underwater levels like you're talking about, too. That's an especially big example of that for me on that game. Alright, so we've got 3 Divine Confettis. That's excellent. See, I appreciate doing this now because it's also giving me a lot of practice, I said. Not quite the reaction I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Again, a little bit of extra money, too. That Makuri counter, once you get it, you can kick a lot of ass. Yeah, Travis had recommended I get the Makuri counter, like, immediately, and I can definitely see why now. That's what, 3 Divine Confettis? Yeah, okay. I think for my next, so my next anniversary is going to be my streaming anniversary in October. We are going to be doing the tradition like we always do and do a Crash Bandicoot game on that. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to do the Great Adventure on Game Boy Advance. Which is actually a pretty good game. If it's a little... It's not like special or anything. I think it's a pretty cool game. It's entirely on a 2D playing field, so it's a little different in that regard. Yeah, they're actually pretty fun. The Nitro Kart on the GBA plays a lot like Super Mario Kart, which I actually really enjoy the GBA version of that game. I really do. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong button. But I think in Trance, which is the second GBA Crash game, that is definitely a more refined version than the Great Adventure. Although it's definitely got some jank problems, because playing a Crash game on GBA on a 2D playing field, a little bit different. Oops, you know, I should have seen it coming. Like that one. There's another Divine Confetti right there. Alright, let's get one more, and then we'll be ready. And like I said, I'm getting a lot of money, too, which is excellent. There is something I want to buy before I start fighting the Headless. GBA, yeah, the Mario, so the Mario Advance series was on there, which was just ports of the NES and the, well, it was like the All-Stars ports of those games, basically. And then there's Sonic Advance series, and yeah, the Crash games I just talked about. Speaking of Crash on the GBA, do not play Crash Purple. It is just a minigame compilation. The crossover thing with Spyro was not that good. Just for the sake of your own health, you know. I feel really bad for the woman. Oops. Oh, hey, that guy killed me. Cool. Let's try that again. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We got enough. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's a problem in that game because, like, it was platforming. Like, I think the Crash game of that crossover was definitely better than Spyro, because 2D Spyro just didn't work very well. But it was just basically just doing the same mini games over and over. That's basically all it was. So with all this money that I have, what could I buy? Hang on, I'm gonna go see what we have to buy. Because surely there is something that I could buy with a lot of money. Any other similar Souls-like games you play before? I played a little bit of Bloodborne. Bloodborne was okay. I bet now that I have more experience under my belt now, I probably enjoy it a lot more. I'm looking to see if there's what the other really big thing I could buy is. We already bought Anti-Air Deathblow and Iron Fortress. Hang on, let me see. Sell. Already done that. I've already gotten this guy, haven't I? Yeah, I have gotten this guy. This is the guy after Gyobu. I've already got him. Okay, let's see if... Where's that one with the 3,000? I want to buy that for 3,000. Yeah, Phantom Kunai. Let's go there. Where would he be at? There should be a merchant. Actually, I don't think the merchant's even here. Hello, don't mind me. I don't remember what else there's a merchant out here, isn't there? Oh, he's on top of that. That's what it is. Okay, there's some shit this guy has. Hey, what's going on, T-Roy? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Enjoy your quiet lurk. Appreciate that. Now, let's just get out of here. You know, I really don't want you bothering me. Oh, shoot. I don't know what I am doing. I'm letting all these enemies do some damage to me. I'm just trying to get up to this and go talk to the merchant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's one way to do it. I don't remember how exactly I got up there. Oh, maybe it was over here. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember how to get up there. Uh-oh. Ow, that was dumb. Oh, there was an item here I never got. Also, my mouse is right over the game, so I need to, like, minimize that. Yeah, I don't remember how to get up there. I guess I'll figure it out when I get up there then, huh? Oh, duh. There's a spot there. Okay, so that's not the place that I was gonna go to. Alright, so that is pointless. There's a merchant somewhere I need to go get to. Let's try going back over this way. Alright, I think it might have been this way. There we go. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's in here. Well, he was in here. Hey, Gimmick, big fan of you as well, buddy. How are you? Did not open from this side. Yeah, there was a merchant in here. I don't know where he is. He must already be gone. That's alright. I guess I'll go buy some shit. Thank you for the flower, Chris. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Maybe I'm missing something here. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Just doing an RA event by playing Stewart. Oh, you're doing the actual events. I have not done any of the events. I specifically trying to go for them. I just do the games, and that's pretty much it. I can see why a lot of people enjoy them, though. Have I told you? Yeah, Chris, I'm having a lot more fun with this game now, too. There's a Spyro badge for one of my next month. Oh, that's the Collectathon one. I accidentally got the first tier of that by playing Banjo-Kazooie. Wait, where is he? He should be here. I guess I must have accidentally killed him already. Wow. I let that guy do a little more damage to me than I really wanted to. I just have a crazy ton amount of money that I don't want to have burning a hole in my pocket. I accidentally got the first tier JB out here. He's existing in his natural. I mean, I didn't want it because now that OCD's gonna bother the crap out of me. Oh, this is him over here. Yeah, there we go. Phantom kunai for 3,000. It's a kunai used by Lady Butterfly that can be used to upgrade the loaded shuriken. A ringing sound is heard when the kunai is thrown, and Phantom Butterfly... Oh, so you do the attack that Lady Butterfly does. Those glowing butterflies. Okay. Let's go get 3,000 money.
商いをもっと大きくしたいと考えてやす。このアシナはいつ滅びるかもわからねえ。いわば沈みかけた船だ。つまり成り上がる好機じゃねえかと思うんでさ。そこで一つ頼みがありやす。
なんだ。
アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。そいつが分かればアシナの侍どもと取引ができやす。旦那は忍びだ。敵方から情報を仕入れるいい耳をお持ちのはず。ぜひお願いしやす。
Okay.
毎度旦那。さあ
Oh, that's
じゃあ
right.
な旦那。アシナの侍そいつが分かっ。
Let's do... Where is it? Okay. So I need 3,000. So that is 2,000 there. I'm gonna have to use it here. Okay.
毎度旦那。さあ
Oh wait, do I not have enough money yet?
じゃあな旦那。
Oh, I didn't break the others. There we go.
毎度だ。さあじゃあな旦那。
Alright, I am going to put my... Whoop, not that. I'm going to put on my, purifying agent so we can fight the headless. And then I am going to teleport back. I am going to see if I can start upgrading some of my tools, though. I think the sculptor's still here. I know Kuro is not anymore. Also, I notice things are wintry now in here. That's something new. Boy, we're going back in here. Let's see about upgrading. So, I don't have the money to do that, but that's fine. I have plenty of material to craft with, though. Alright, so we should probably think about spending. So if I have a bunch of money that I need to spend, I'll just come here and do it. Alright, so then we're going to go back to... We're going to try doing headless again. The fuck are those things? Alright, so now we can go here and start fighting the headless again. Whoops. Oh crap, there he is. Ew. Thing's nasty looking. Oh! And I'm already dead of terror. Oh my gosh! There's one. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Wow, Headless Ultra Splinter. I hate this guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, how am I supposed to counter that thing he does where he just comes behind me? I'm pressing the circle button, but he just grabs me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab some more confetti. Shit. All right, hang on. So, how am I supposed to dodge? Because it shows the danger symbol show up, and then I press circle, he just immediately grabs me. Maybe I just gotta be quicker? I don't know. I probably just need to be quicker. We got the confetti pretty fast, so I don't feel bad about doing it like this. You'll figure it. Okay. Alright. So we'll just farm a little bit here. It won't be too long. I could also probably need some more prayer beads too, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need some more prayer beads. We can buy those though, can't we? Prayer, I think you're confusing things. Not prayer beads. You know what I'm purifying. Yeah. Yeah, the purifying agents. Yeah, I get a lot of my terminology messed up. Yeah, definitely purifying agents. I can buy those. Wait, there's the room. Yeah, so we're gonna do a bit of a detour to go get some of this stuff. So not prayer beads, purifying agents. I can go buy some of those because I'm gonna need those for the terror. Alright, so we'll buy some of those. Yeah, I kind of want to beat this guy. See, there's one right there. Yeah, I've been doing a thing where I've been teleporting and just doing a whole bunch, just been doing a whole loop. So I'll stop by the merchant over at the temple, buy some purifying agents when we get enough confettis. Because when I die, I lose the buff on the confetti, and I gotta reapply that. That thing is nasty, by the way. It's just grabbing my butthole. I feel bad that I'm killing the old woman, but... See, there's another one. I appreciate that, dude. Have a good rest of your night. And good luck with work. Yeah, I appreciate the help you've been giving me tonight. Yes, have a great week at work. Best you can. Oh, that's right. We have to go this way. At least we'll have something to do with all this money, right? And having all this scrap iron for crafting, not a bad deal either. Okay. So let's keep doing it like that. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Sometimes I feel like they're holding items, but they're not. Whoops. Yeah, they have that golden glow that they've got. Come on, dude. I didn't even get a thing going off. Oh, that's nice. I got a ceramic shard out of it, even though I didn't really need that. Ah, dude! Okay, I guess that's what I get for being cocky. Wow. Hmm. That's alright, I still have the money to buy it, so that's fine. And I'm not really wanting for money on anything right now, particularly, I guess. Try like that. Okay. Oh gosh, scrap iron for both? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's try that again here. Okay, yeah, I still only have 4. Oh, never mind, that's 5. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go buy some of those agents, and then we should try headless again. Oh, okay. I can only hold up to 5. Let's do... Okay, I don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's try that guy again. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, I'm already terrored. That's great. You know, I'm just going to just let it kill me. Yeah, because if I die so early, I don't have any more confettis to work on. Alright, I'm going to try that again. Oh! How is he just grabbing me out of that? Son of a bitch. How is he just grabbing me out of that? I know it's that fog, but... Okay, so the pacifying agent isn't even actually working until I actually like start fighting him. Come on! I can't do anything. Jeez, dude. Alright, so now I only have 2 agents. Okay, and I still have all the pacifying agents that I need. I am almost out of that again. Okay, so I can get on the cliff like that. That's what I can do. Come on, dude! Big fucking useless. Oh my gosh. How do you avoid that? Okay. Alright. We got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm gonna take the break when we get a chance. We'll be out of divine confetti again. Oh, I'm out. I can't beat him. I'm out. Oh. Okay, so I think I'm getting a better idea how to avoid him. When he does that spin, he'll show up behind me, and then you gotta jump away from him. Alright, we're gonna get some more of these. Alright, let's try that again. Oops. Oh, there's 2 divine confettis right there. Oh, hello! You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have had both of you here. There we go. There we go, now we have 3. So that was quick. Oh, come on! I did not just do that! My thumb just hit the up button, so now I actually only have 2, not 3. Yeah, this guy's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna get the 5 confetti that I need, then I'm gonna take a quick BRB. We're gonna let the ads run right now. I'm gonna do what I need to do to get the materials. Wow, did he really just not hear me? Okay. There we go. There's another divine confetti there. There we go. No items there, which is fine. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, that's really handy. Wow. Hey, Solo, what's going on, dude? Okay, maybe I need to start doing that against the enemies when they're by themselves, actually. Yeah, Ichimonji is really good. Because it staggers them. What? What? It completely missed. Yeah, this is the Sheena Castle. There we go. Yeah, we're stuck on the headless boss right now. I've been trying to grind some divine confettis off these guys. Yeah, doing a little bit of item grinding, which is, we're at 3 now, so. What I was going to do is I was going to take a break after I get the 5 divine confetti. We're going to try the headless again. And see how well that goes. The fact that you have to use consumables to fight those guys, that's kind of annoying. No. Luckily, I know what the guardian ape is. Otherwise, you just foreshadowed. No, the headless. Like, the big fat guy with the sword. Yeah, I know who the guardian ape is, luckily. Oh, she dropped sugar. There we go. There's a boss. So far, that's the only headless thing I've seen so far. I mean, I haven't gotten to the guardian ape yet, but I know how that is also considered a pretty big skill check. I did beat Genichiro first try. Same thing with Lady Butterfly. Those two are really nice to fight. I believe it too. Dude, it was like completely nerve-wracking though. Those fights are wild. Especially Genichiro. I did not expect him to have that many phases. Yeah, we're farming these samurai for the, Bobati. Thank you for a Bobati, Benny. What's going on, buddy? Pro. Hope you have a good night, dude. Yeah, we've been kind of just sitting there farming confetti. When I get done grabbing 2 more, I'm going to take a bit of a break here, and then I'm going to see what else we got going on. Sleepy day today. Yeah, it's like almost 1 in the morning for me, dude. How's your day going? What did you end up doing? There's one. Alright, let's get one more. Whoops. Those guys definitely heard me too. Stream for 1 hour, nap, no coffee, and here I am now. Oh, so your sleep schedule is all sorts of fucked up right now. What were you playing on stream today? Benny stole all of your sleep. Like we've been making a lot of progress in this game. I haven't really taken any mini bosses. Okay, I take that back. I took out the Suichimen Warrior, whatever that thing's called. Yeah, these apparition enemies are kind of annoying. Finished Dirge of Cerberus, dealing with freaking money bags. Oh, is there a money bag type of character in that game? Only 2 hours. Oh, you're definitely gonna get some sleep, dude. There we go. You mean Spyro 2? Yeah. I figure. So you actually specifically played Spyro 2 with money bags. I gotcha. Your body needs to let me. If I end up getting too much sugar in my system before I'm supposed to go to bed, then it ends up being a really bad thing for me as far as sleeping. Yeah, the thing I gotta remember the most is not to have so much sugary food. And Benjamin needs to not steal your sleep. That's the other important part of that. Well, I mean, you can just hire, like, what, Mr. Sandman or something. Yeah, these apparition enemies are really annoying. Whenever there's just noise in the house. So, like, noise in the house that helps you sleep or, like, keeps you up? It depends on the amount of stuff that's able to, like, kind of separate the audio. Like, if the door is shut and there's people there, that's enough for me. Well, tell your grandparents quit stomping around like a couple of heathens. Dude, yeah, I would just be livid if I ended up having to deal with crap like that living with somebody. That's why I'm so glad I live alone. There we go, we have enough. Alright, I should probably go buy some of those. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if the merchant has some more. I'll go buy some more of those not prayer, but the agents. He's got an infinite supply of them too. That's great. All right, I am going to intentionally try to upgrade something while I'm here. Let's first upgrade the spinning shuriken. Let's do the spring load firecracker. What else can I do? I think I'm also going to do the loaded spear thrust. Okay, I don't have enough money to do the rest. We have to upgrade all those for a trophy. Yeah, this boss is actually pissing me off. I wish there was a way to do a death blow on him to start with. Otherwise, he wouldn't. I could probably beat him. Now let's take care of the centipede first. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I have only 3 items. We're gonna do a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I skipped it for the other one. So I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes, okay? I'm gonna turn my camera off too, so hang tight.
I'm banned!
You're banned.
Hello.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, did it go off again? That's great. Yeah, that's why I had this thing on, because I think it's freaking hilarious. Alright, guys. I'm back. I think I went ahead and broke bad. I'm going to go ahead and try to do some cheese strats with this guy. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. I guess we'll figure it out. Also, Toonami, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Hang on, let me, I'm going to see how to do this guy. We have this really annoying boss fight against the Headless, and managing terror and him grabbing my butthole has been really annoying. Thanks for welcome back as well, by the way. Glad you're good. What other items do I have here? Just welcome back to our falling asleep. Oh, so your schedule's all messed up too. There's a lot of folks who've been having some headaches and some sleeping issues for the last couple of days. 3 hours ago. Okay, so yeah, just woke up 3 hours ago. Alright, maybe if I do it like that. Yeah, this boss fight has been very annoying. I didn't have to drive it to my friend. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. Yeah, you've been doing that. All right, we are gonna take that out. Where is he? Oh, hey, I can get him from down here. Yeah, I'm gonna try the cheese strat here. Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. That's gotta be pretty exciting, yeah. Ouch. He's down. Hang on. Okay, there's that. He's a really scary boss. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, that's no problem. No problem. We've almost got him. No! Shit! Got some errands and a mini golf and a doctor's appointment for my friend and a dinner and mystery movie at the movie theater at 7 p.m. What are you guys watching? That's all. That sounds like a lot. Alright, we are going to have to go grab some more. Okay, I exactly think I know how I'm going to do this. It's a Monday mystery. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Alright, so we're going to get some more confetti. Try that again. We only need 3 this time.
Man.
Thank you for a bad man. Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man. Monday movie mystery. Hopefully not one of those B movies. Those can be entertaining in their own way, though, I think. Oh, yeah, the headless. Yeah, the headless they're very annoying. Hey, there's one right there. The movie theater, that was the upcoming movies. We all know it's R-rated. I wonder. Okay, have you ever watched Seven? That's a great murder. Oh, not maybe not mystery. Well, it kind of mystery a little bit, but that's one I recommend. Yeah, if you want like a mystery movie or like a murder one, Seven's really good. Okay, I think I have a better idea how to handle this. Man, we've been at this guy for about an hour or two. You tried the Star Fox demo. Oh yeah, Medio. Medio's a great level. I love that one. It is on the easy route though, so I've run it many times. Just the way it controls too. It feels a lot more smooth and dynamic than it does from the original N64, doesn't it? You should give it a shot. It's only like $50 or $60. And by only, that's kind of crazy that that's considered an only kind of price nowadays. Wait, we are going the right way. Okay, I think I have a better understanding of how this fight works. It's very annoying. Excuse me. But doing some posture damage with the sugar is a very good idea. Play Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, it's got Link in that version. That's a big reason why a lot of people play that one too. which he also has. Brothership was, for the fact that Mario and Luigi had come back after a huge hiatus, it was decent. It's not the best Mario and Luigi game, but I thought it was pretty okay. I think the point of contention I didn't like about that game was the designs. My friend is a huge Mario RPG fan, as he should be. The fact that we're still kind of cooking with all these remakes and the new Mario RPG games is really great. And I am the same way. I loved the first few Paper Mario games, did not care for Sticker Star, but we've gone through that discussion many times. Yeah, Dream Team I think was a really decent one too, in my opinion. Dream Team was great because it was the first one on the 3DS, so 3D models. Yeah, that's the other thing about Dream Team. Dream Team does not hold your hand. That can be quite a difficult game. Absolutely. Okay, so we have 4 Divine Confettis. Alright. I want to make sure I'm stocked up before doing this, because this is going to be really tough. And that is, in my opinion, the best Mario and Luigi game. Inside Story, I don't even agree that we should... I don't agree that we skipped remaking Partners in Time. I think Partners in Time is probably the most underrated one. I definitely love Inside Story. I'd love to do that one on stream eventually. Yeah, I really like Partners in Time, but there's a lot of people who haven't even played that one. It's only on DS. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, there we go. We have enough. Okay, we're going to try this guy again. This guy's really annoying. We'll go buy some more, agents. Yeah, I've been at this guy for a hot minute. Okay. I'm gonna go buy an upgrade, and then we'll try it again. I want to steadily just do stuff with my money, you know? Alright, 400. No, I'm gonna do loaded. I'm gonna do spring loaded X. Is this technically be my first time trying to switch to and how everything loads outside of a store dump? It's honestly, it's the performance that the Switch 2 version, because originally I was like, okay, it can't be that big of a difference between this and the regular Switch. No, it's a pretty big difference. Yeah, eShop comes out immediately. Hey, Cowboy, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. How's the weekend been treating you? This guy sucks my entire asshole. Not you, the boss I'm ready to fight. JB's going pretty good. Having a great time with Sekiro, actually. Yeah, we've gotten down with quite a few bosses, as a matter of fact. Yeah, and it just feels, you know, just comfortable to hold. That's a completely valid point, too. Playing some, Knights of the Old Republic, too. Restored, is that like an official restoration, or did somebody mod that? Yeah, I play most of what I play on the Switch with a Pro controller, or like a GameCube controller, because I have the wireless one. boy, he's gonna do it again in a minute. Yeah. Well, here he comes. Okay, let's get this on him. Okay, go back up. Shit. I'm just gonna cheese this guy. I don't give a fuck anymore. Come on, yes! Oh my gosh, I got him! Oh, dude. I've been spending so long on this guy. Fallen Headless Spirit of Akko that increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Thank you for a bull body. That was really fucking nuts. I've been an hour trying to farm and get this guy. Man, Apparition enemies are awful. Yeah, and then Sunshine's coming out the 13th, was going to be 2 days, or 3 days from now. There's a time for summer to almost end, right? Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Seize the power of an inhuman spirit by laying it to rest, but the risk going quite mad unless something is offered in return. And I still have 3 of my shit. Hell yeah, dude. I definitely try to learn that fight. Gee, many Christmas. These guys are the pinnacle of awful for... Dude, I fucking already hate these enemies. I fought the Chishiman warriors and fought that guy. These guys are terrible. So let's see what this item that I got here. Oh, we have our, yeah, we have the old stuff we can use too. Okay. So what is that item that he had? Was it in here? Yeah, you're required to have divine confetti to even hurt these guys. I'll probably take a look at it next time we get it. Okay. Fun fact, this was the game I was streaming when I started trying to stream more regular. Oh, really? I would assume that you've had a lot of experience with this game due to that, right? Satisfying to finally try to put that guy down. Jeez. Yeah, now I understand why everybody hates that guy. Alright, we've got to go out to Shugundo. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I sure am. Or no, maybe I was going the right way. Oh wait, no, I was going the right way. I was also platining it on stream. I think I spent like 2 months streaming this. Really? I've only at 7 achievements, but we've been doing a lot of collecting shit right now too. So that's partially the problem with that too. Yeah, this is I think the second week I've oh, hello. This is only the second week I've done it. Yeah, today would have been my third day doing this. And it's been about maybe 8-9 hours. So not so bad so far. There we go. I did have a lot of internet issues. So the problem that I ended up having whenever I first did this was audio issues because of the capture card. But we got that resolved pretty nicely. Hello, I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh. Maybe I should be a little bit better about that. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I should have just done that. I have 3 shines left in the max percent pre, and they all stink. What? Which ones are you doing? So welcome back, Mel. Yeah, pray tell, which one are you doing? The ones that require to really go high without a rocket nozzle. What? Which ones are those? Oh, hey, I know this guy. Armored Warrior. I know this guy. Yeah, it's the armor. Okay, so I remember how to fight this guy. I saw somebody fight this guy a long time ago. Almost done with Elendra Retro Achievement. I think I should have it done tomorrow. How many achievements are on that set? So East Bell, Shine Gate, and the Lighthouse Roof. He should be friendly if you know him. Hi, Zhang. Yeah, I've seen this guy numerous times. I know how to fight this guy. You gotta knock him out of the window. 76, that's not too bad. For an RPG, that's pretty standard, I think. I remember this guy. Yeah, you gotta knock him off that. That's not working anymore! I'm dead. I'm unbreakable. Yeah, so I know what you're supposed to do with this guy. All these shine require a lot of setup, especially East Bell. Well, there's like, are there like any like video tutorials you could do that could set yourself up for that? So you're supposed to knock him off. Yeah, I would just do that then. Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, that's like all those really hard ones that I do. That's exactly what I do as far as that's concerned. Let's get all that shit done. I need to get out of this. Yeah, we gotta get him over here. Come on! I hit it too! The circle button? I probably did it too soon. Damn. Yeah, I gotta do the counter correctly or I'm not gonna get enough posture for that. Also, I apologize. I know people are probably cringing about me going that high of an octave. But you're just gonna have to just deal with it. Gosh. There we go. Man, I cannot get out of this hole here. There we go. There we go. Oh, that wasn't working. How come the... Oh, because I did it too soon. Oh, fucked up. Okay, do that. That's enough, right? There we go. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize that. That is an alert that I see from a friend. And we got a prayer bead. Oh, be Breath of Nature's Shadow. A latent skill that recovers posture upon performing a successful death blow. A shinobi must be prepared for battles in which he is outnumbered. After killing an enemy, one must exhale, expelling both regret and reaffirming one's core to regain posture. Experiencing battles with stronger opponents further deepens this moment of exhalation. Okay, so that's that guy. So, yeah, one of my friends, she has that as an alert. And now I know exactly where that's from. Oh, that guy is kind of rough. Yeesh. Scrap magnetite. Okay, cool. And a new one. I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's fine. I don't need the money. Oh, hang on. I see some treasure carp down there. 2 of them. And they got away from me. There's one. Alright, so let's try that again. We're gonna wait for him to show back up. Alright, there he is right down there. There we go, got him. Whoops! Well, somebody's definitely there. There's one wolf. Oh. Two wolves. Okay. We have a monk right there. There's actually two monks there, actually. Wait, what is this guy doing? Ah, that's a bomb. Those are bombs! What the frick are the... Oh, these are range guys. Like, oh my gosh, JC, a bomb. There's one more guy. Where was he? I saw another guy down here. I just don't know. Oh, he's right there. There we go. Please, these monks aren't so bad to deal with. What the? Is that a monkey? I guess so. Yeah, there's a monkey there. Come here. Come here, monkey. There's a monkey, guys. Okay, I guess I'm killing monkeys now. That was weird. Designed by monkeys it was. I feel bad for killing dogs, but you already know what's required of me of that. Fistful of ass. Oh, where there's where the idol is. I was just here. Okay. I can't even get in there yet, can I? No. There's a specific item that says it's over here. I want to try to find it. Where the monkeys were. Yeah, we do have the ad break coming in 5 minutes. Let me get ready for bed. Benny, thanks for hanging out, buddy. It's good to see you, as always.
Oh, body.
Hey, for a bow body. Boy, I was really loud in my ear. Yeah, sleep well, man. Yeah, these guys in the temple are clearly not welcoming me in here. Can I even get in there? No, I don't think I can. I don't know where exactly else I could explore. This might be it. You got how many persimmons? I got one. That should be enough. We'll probably run into it again at some point anyways. Oh, monkey! Hello, monkey! Feel a little bad I'm killing monkeys, but that's fine. Oh, here's somebody. Oh, hey, there's somebody down there. Hello. There we go. Oh, monkey! Balloon of spirit. Balloon of spirit. And, hey, a persimmon. Okay, cool. And having koi purse for some money. There's a lot of balloons of spirits. Good grief. Echo Spirit Fall. Oh, that's what we got earlier. So we could use that in exchange for some tokens. We could actually put a buff on us. Okay. I obviously can't cross that way. All right, there are the ads. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to a BRB break, guys. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to go get a bite of my sandwich, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Right back.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door, and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
I am back. Also, Toonami, I know you probably already went to bed, but have a happy birthday. Alright, so... we need to figure out where we're going next. Thank you for WB, wise book, naturally. Alright, we are going to go back and rest up. Because I think I have a decent amount of money. But it's not like, you know, anything particularly good, you know. We'll rest up at the idol. Nah, let's keep going. Surely I'll be fine. Yeah, there it is. We gotta go there. Oh, hello. You know what? I should probably... loaded X. Whoop, wrong one. Come on, dude. You know what? Let's just go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh, there's the idol right there. I don't know how these guys saw me. That's alright, we'll just take care of them. More kills. There we go. Hey, we got some sugar. Let's just sneak around. Maybe these guys won't see me. That guy'll see me. Yeah, let me just rush him. There we go. Let's not have these guys. These guys probably definitely see me. They're clearly throwing shit at me from below. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's poison. There we go. That's a target right there. So, I'm a little lost. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we have somebody here. Oh, somebody else. That's right, you come here. There we go. Oh, something else is coming. Oh gosh, they're going all over the place. Oh, they're wolves, okay. I say them getting just mauled by wolves. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, not one of these guys. Hang on. We're gonna just hide here. Where is he? He's right there. Okay. I see him. Okay, let's kill this guy. Oh, never mind, he sees me. Come on, because this fucking guy behind me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Yep, I'm not doing this. Nope, no way, no how. Because this fucking monk saw me. And my earbuds won't quit shorting out. It's also getting kind of annoying. Boy, that was another disaster. Alright, so let's try that out. Yeah, that guy sees me somehow. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's try to be a little stealthy with this one. Thank you for Ekum Bokum. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing right now, fella? Oh, that guy is gonna totally kill me. Ooh, you're gonna get some res. Hope you get some good sleep, dude. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die. Ah, dude. And sometimes wherever I know there's a branch or something I can reach, but they decide I can't reach to it, you know. I shouldn't have to be using that many just to get off on the freaking roof. The monks throwing the bombs are pretty cool, though. Is there a skill I can learn? Hang on. What are we at? We're at 3. Recovers posture. Let's try that. Hey, what's going on, Chaotic? How you doing, buddy? What are you up to, fella? Hopefully you've been having a good weekend. Just reinstalling the... Oh, you're doing a randomizer for OG RE4. That's actually pretty freaking cool, dude. I assume you've had a lot of experience with RE4. What are some of the things you can do about that? Like randomizer. Yeah, I love RA4. Try to test run and oh, hang on. Spawn with 2 eggs and an RPG for 1. You then Sadler appeared in 1. Sadler just out of nowhere is freaking crazy. I would imagine it'd be really intense to like have like a Verdugo or something show up too, huh? They're like coin purse. Okay. Let's nah, I'm ending this run. Jeez, that's fucking crazy. That's really funny though. What I assume you've done randomizers of that before. What is your favorite loadout, you think? Like what happens? Ugh. He saved me, doesn't he? Oh, I guess they don't see me. Gonna head to bed now, Solo. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Sleep well. This place is a little wild, if you ask me. Yeah, I'll imagine freaking Krauser just showing up everywhere and just knifing you. What? Who sees me? Must be somebody out here. You can randomize your starting weapons, merchant stock, the prices for the merchant, randomize your upgrades you get, randomize enemy health. Oh my gosh, those are a lot of customability on that. So is it something you can do natively on a console, or is that got to be like on Dolphin or something? Oh, these guys are totally throwing shit at me now. Alright, there's 2 monks here. Yeah, there they are. We're trying to get ourselves into that temple. He'll see me if I come out now. Okay, so you gotta do like for the Steam port then, yeah. He just made a randomizer for RE9. That's crazy, because freaking RE9 just came out this year. Dude, you never can underestimate the work that modders do, for PC ports especially. That's actually really fucking tight. Would you do the randomizer for RE9 after that? Okay, well, let me get out of that corner there. There we go. Lump of fat wax. What the hell is that supposed to do? Oh, no, not the dogs. Exactly what hurt me last time, too. I still need to buy RE9 on Steam. I bought it for the PS5 first. Might pick it up during a sale. It's the main reason for me why I see a lot of people just buy the Steam versions of games as opposed to... just buying it on console, you know? Yeah, that sounds really cool, dude. Man, yeah, or have a Verdugo just show up out of nowhere, too. My gosh. Imagine that. I remember one time I had the TMP and the randomized upgrades managed to do so much damage. I just mowed down enemies and bosses. Probably made Krauser pretty easily, too, yeah? Or Krauser, but no, Sadler. It's crazy that they have Sadler and Salazar in the same game. Also during the Mendez boss fight in the burning building, he was replaced by El Gigante. How is he supposed to fit in that building? I don't think there's enough room. Oh, shoot. Somebody's right there. How did I not see you coming? There we go. I think I'm going to kill some of these guys for health. He did put you out. So, yeah, there was like, there's no way in hell that he fit inside that building. That's fucking hilarious, though. Where is he? Wait, where did he go? Oh, is that him there? That is him there. There we go. Scrap magnetite. There we go. Wah! He's up there. Go can sugar. Dude, you should try this game out too when you get a chance. This game is pretty great. This is tough though. Oh, hang on, we have another guy here. Oh, I bet you hear that. Go. Oh, there's another monk. There we go. I need to play this game again someday. You've beaten this before, right? Yeah, it's a dang good game. Oh, he sees me. Let's ignore this guy. You never beat it. You got it because I got sidetracked. That's a fair statement. This game is actually like, so I've been really enjoying how they're just like surprising a big number of things to do. I like it for that reason. All right, where am I going next? I don't think I'm even going the right way anymore. Yeah, I think I got sidetracked here. I've been going through all these places. Ew, I hear something. Oh crap. Nice try. There's a bunch of guys in here. What saw me? Something on the roofs, probably. Oh, no, that's that guy. There we go. Oh, this guy. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I guess it's a nice little escape, though. Oh gosh, he chased after me. There we go. The fuck is in here? That's a boss. Okay, guys, we got a problem here. And he sees me. What is going on? You can't get in here through this stuff, can you? I was like, I'm just keep death blowing these guys. That's kind of nice. So this is where I wanted to be the first time. He's throwing shit at me. Let's get out of here. Long-armed centipede Sin-un. I don't know what kind of name that's supposed to be, but okay. Alright, I think I want to try to get a stealth takedown on this guy. So we'll switch items here to Aku's Spirit Fall, and then we'll try that. Oh, hello! He can still hurt me from there. Maybe I better go up the mountain and de-aggro him. Yeah, like that. Nope, that wasn't enough either. Alright, what's this guy's deal? Yeah, hello? Hello? Come on! I'm dead. Yep. Ah! The fuck is wrong with this guy? Alright. Well, let's, we lost a lot of money there, so. I got my healing gourd and shit back. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how he could reach me from that door. fuck is the matter with these guys? Alright, let's de-aggro him. These guys on the roof. Alright, there's the mini boss. No, that's the mini boss. I'm not gonna fight on your terms right now. There we go. There we go. I don't think there's any more enemies in there, is there? No, I think that's it. Nice! Nice! Okay, that only took one try. Yellow gunpowder. Another amber-colored grains forming the base for powerful gunpowder. A precious commodity only found in the Sunken Valley. Used for explosive prosthetic tool upgrades of intermittent... Okay, so it's another piece of equipment for upgrade. And a prayer bead. A lot of black gunpowder in here. Cocaine sugar. Fair bit of stuff in here. I hear something. Oh, a gecko. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Well, that dog's dead. There we go. Perfect. And a balloon of spirit. Okay, cool. Oh, a lot of dogs. That really helped. What the? Is he still squirming? Oh, I guess he is. Okay. Oh, we have some monks here. There we go. Oh yeah, these guys are back. Okay, so we're gonna take care of this guy. Except that guy's still around too. Jeez. There we go. And somebody's still up here, throwing shit at me. Nice. Oh, we have two monks here. Well, the death blow is making it so I don't get hurt by him. That's kind of nice. Alright, we're back here. Alright, so now we have these guys to deal with. Are these guys looking at each other? I guess they must be. No, they're looking away from each other. They won't be chasing me up the stairs or anything like that. Oh, there they are. No, they see me. Are they both following me? Yeah, they are. No, that guy clearly hears me. I'm gonna disengage. My internet's like, oh no, Mel, I'm so sorry. Is it, how much time did you end up putting on the work on that? Oh my gosh, I've had situations like that. Remember that one time I was getting ready to beat Dot Dash and I fucking lost all my progress? There we go. If that fucked my thing over, this game is fucking getting cut. What exactly were you trying to do? Oh, hang on. Why is this guy looking at the wall? Oh, that one. I gotcha. Also, we got a bulging coin purse. Holy shit. That's 1,000 gold. Yeah, I know exactly what you were doing. Gosh, I can't imagine how long that would take. Okay, I'm just gonna get the stealth kill on this guy. What is he even saying? Oh, he really didn't notice me, huh? Okay. Could have barely seen in that. I think we can just death blow these guys by just jumping on them. That's kind of nice. Nice. Oh, these guys just straight up just spit fire at me. Okay. Whoops, that was pretty low. Balloon of Spirit. I still haven't used any of those yet. At least the centipedes are pretty easy to kill. Jeez. That really wasn't that bad. Oh no, I didn't face the wrong way. I'm in the right spot. Senpal. Oh, we got another text. Those of the Senpo Temple mastered martial arts in the pursuit of virtue. They considered strong fists and strict discipline essential against Buddha's enemies. However, Senpo Temple was seized by an obsession for the undying, which corrupted their teaching and style. Alright, so another one of those. We do an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Whoa! That was cool. Except I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, I'll have to go all the way back. I went the wrong way. No, actually I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I don't need to go back. Oh gosh, we got some more enemies in here. I'm gonna ignore these guys. Yeah, let's go this way. Finally, we have a new place to be at. This is the main hall. I'm gonna put some shit on. Let's go back to the temple and go back to Kiro's room and put that stuff on too. We have prayer beads. 4th prayer bead. Get some more of this done. Does that, do I don't think I have something new, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Let's upgrade some of our tools though. Okay, so let's do spring loaded. There's a lot of new stuff here. Good grief. $600 for the entire tier here, it looks like. Mist Raven's there too. Okay. And everything else is unavailable because I'm out of money. Okay. You don't have anything good to sell me right now, do you? You have a couple of these. Okay, so let's buy 4 of these. No, he's only got 1 left. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I have enough gourd seeds. I'm gonna go take a look. And then we'll be ready for a break here just in a second.
Oh.
Yeah! Now I have 7. There we go. Yeah, now I got 7 healing gourds. That's really nice. Okay, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go to the BRB screen. I will be back. I'll get some refreshments. I'll see you guys in about, 3 minutes, like usual. So, all right, hang tight. Be right back. Yeah, I need to eventually play that game. Good grief, that looks pretty good. Anyways, we're back, guys. Welcome back. Alright, I think we have a boss fight coming. And I have 7 gourds to use now, which is excellent. Man, just imagine trying to do this like there's only 2. Okay, great, excellent. I was going to ask you how that was. That's really nice. Whoops. Oh, come on. There's a giant Buddha statue. Dragon's blood droplet, cool. That makes a lot of sense that would be here. Oh, there's something else here. Bundle Jizo statue. Okay, cool. I'll attempt the other 2 shrines tomorrow. Apartments will leave off on that. I think I did pretty alright for a day's work. For getting, what, the majority of the subset done? That's pretty good. No, I would have no arguments if I was to stop that, too. Oh, no, I know what this is. This is the folding screen monkeys. I know what this is. One of the panel, because there's 4 monkeys. There they are. One's blind, one's deaf, and I think one is also mute. A 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze can be used repeatedly. When ringing, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape whether the bell is rung or not. Gotcha. Monkey see, monkey do, monkey pee, monkey poo. Also, hi GB. How's it going, dude? Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, there was a monkey right there. And there's a monkey up there, too. You can see him. Monkey. Is that one of the monkeys right there? Yeah, so one monkey can see you especially well. One of them can... Yeah, see, there he is. Is he running? I think he is running. There he is. Got him! Oh, there's other monkeys here. I better probably leave them alone. Yeah, these apparition monkeys will inflict terror on me, which I'd probably avoid. We haven't got a screenshot ready while I was waiting. There's a lot of monkey out here. A lot of funny monkey business. That's 2 of the monkeys already. That is excellent. Oh, crap. One of the monkeys, he's up here. He's behind that building. Where is he? Yeah, I've seen these monkeys plenty of times. Oh. Oh, he's over there. I see him. He's in the middle. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. No, that's another apparition monkey. So that ain't him. Well, that dude clearly saw me, so I gotta relocate him. If I reset the bell, I can reset their positions, but it doesn't bring back the monkeys that are already dead. Wait, I thought someone just saw me. Well, I got 2 of the monkeys already. That's pretty good. I saw yellow glowing. That wasn't him, was it? Yep, there he is. Whoops. That's all right. Yeah, there was a green monkey right there. He's over on the other side. Yeah, I see ya. There's one on that roof there. Oh, yeah, he's over there. I see him. Which one is he? He's on the other side. He's not the one that can hear me, is he? Oh shit, there he is. There he is! Get him! Oh, I lost him. Wait, is that him there? He went this way. Oh, he's over there. Oh. There he is. Oh my gosh. That guy leaps like crazy. Okay, I see where he went. He's up there again. Oh! Ouch. So that's the one that one can hear me very well. Okay. Ouch. The Alaskan bullworm. What a reference. Ah, shit. He sees me. Alright, where'd he go? That might be a way to disorient him. Yeah, that exactly sounds like something that would disorient him. I have an idea. So let's try... Is there anything I can do that would hide me? That would work. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh crap, it sees me. Where'd that one go? Oh, he's over there! He jumped all the way up there, didn't he? He's on top of that building. Alright, we gotta be really careful. But how do you get up there? He's inside the building again, isn't he? That one is. You know, I just remembered that Metroid has... Yeah, I found out about that from Blue Sky. Because people in Blue Sky love talking about that stuff. Got it! One more monkey. You could have tried Super Metroid. Super Metroid's really good. Yeah, that's like one of the few Metroids I've actually played. Alright. Maybe we can get him by doing this. Shit, no, he hears me. That's the last monkey I need too. That's the one that's calling the apparitions too. Wow, wow! Okay. These monkeys are very stupid. Okay, we need to find a way to get to that monkey without getting detected. That's the problem that we have. Monkey. Wait, where is he? Well, that's 3 monkeys. Oh, no. That's 3 monkeys, though. Wait, that's him there. That's him there. No, can I get to him without him seeing me? Got him! Yes! That's all 4 monkeys. Fuck yeah. And that's another trophy. So we're only at 8. We only got 1 trophy the whole night so far. Thank you for the GG. That was really intense. I guess I count as a boss. Screen monkeys. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. We already read that. The folding screen monkeys guarded the Hall of Illusion that befriended the divine child of rejuvenation. And we got puppeteer ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that manipulates the victim like a puppet. Costs spirit emblems to use, activated after a backstab death blow. This technique temporarily forces one who should have fled this realm to... Oh, wait, so I get to... Basically, anybody I death blow, I get to have them on my side. A puppet moves on behalf of its master, but its strings are destined to snap. That was pretty sick. Let's go to the center sanctum idol here. More attack power. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold between life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. Okay. So the monkeys have lore to them. Flowing water. Reduces the amount of damage to posture when type line. Okay, cool. And then we have a Sheena Cross, which probably will take a while to get.
Nani yue mairareta no desu ka?
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か？
ああ、
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか？
Yeah, because if I die, you just come back anyways. Hell yeah.
そうですか。わかりました。
That was pretty neat. Yeah, I have never done the folding screen monkeys before. That's really cool.
覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。
Yeah, see if it happens and I just die.
なぜ皆死を厭わぬのですか？
Well, I can just use R1 and be fine.
あなたは一体その右目流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り。確かに。
There we go.
もらい受けた。
See, now we just bypass it because we're a bunch of dirty little cheaters. Cool, so that's the Mortal Blade. An Odachi capable of slaying the Undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Sanpao Temple, the blade is inscribed within its true name. Gracious Gift of Tears. Fuck yeah, we have the Mortal Blade finally. So can we use that? Or no? Probably not, but... Oh, we got another ninjutsu. I think I'm going to put on Puppeteer, actually.
あなたは流因の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。
ああ、
何故不思議りを求めるのですか？
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。読んだことがあります。流因を断つ術があると。つまり巫女は 流因を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとはいいなものですね。私は越智の巫女たちの一人、死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた偽りの流因を持つ者です。
巫女たちとは。
まともに育ったのは私だけ。他の皆はここに眠っています。
そうか。
不死を断つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流因が人の生き方を歪める。それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ、私もあなたの一助となりましょう。お手を。
なんだ。
Gonna give you a snot
北条
bubble.
を。
Oh, she's actually giving me something. Oh, rice. Rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite, and is sure to raise one's spirit.
これは米か。
はい、お米は大事と存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。
Oh, so I have another healing item. Nice. And I got the Mortal Blade. Also nice. Alright, let's go talk to Kuro. Pretty good progress so far. I've only got one boss down, and a couple of really annoying mini-bosses, but... he should be in the library, right? Yeah, there he is.
狼、その背中の刀はもしや。
不思議にございます。
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい。先方寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
先方寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流因、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい。多くの越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。不死立ちなさねばな。
御意。
Alright. Oh, we got our stuff refilled. That's nice. I want to probably just keep what I've got. Okay. You can see the whole place is all wintry right now, too. Oh, we have a couple things to do here. Litecoin purse, don't mind if I do. Yeah, we've got another place to go down here. There are a couple of enemies down here. Okay, I don't see anybody else right now.
塩が足らぬと思う。
食うのはもちろんですが、傷口や仏さんの清めにもいるようでして。
Oh, never mind. He's eating me. There we go. Don't look at anything else right now. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, I think we have some loot in here. What a spirit. The hell are you?
Oh, Sekiro か。これは。
Ministry rats?
ナイフのネズミどもよ。こやつらはどこか
They
ら
find a way through every crack and crevice.
切ってもキリがないわ。時に赤炉極めたか。まだ足りぬわ。赤炉よ。さらにキリ。
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is take a look at my skills. There's a new idol right there. Oh, we have a new skill. Yeah, that's right. We have temple arts. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get 5 points. And then maybe get Ashina Cross. And then we can probably go talk to this guy again. I tell you what, I'm going to grind for skill points till we get that. So yeah, let's just fight enemies till we get 5 points, then we can unlock that. So yeah, let's just fight till we get them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some skill points till we get that. We're gonna get 5, and we'll be fine. There we go. Oop. Eh, he's only a staff though, so that's not that big of a deal. There we go. Yeah, we'll get it before we know it. We're just gonna chill out and get all this shit first. I think I'm gonna go get that trophy. 2 of them actually. How many of these things are there? These monks are pretty easy to deal with. There we go. See, we're already almost to 1. There we go. That gave me quite a bit of experience. Jeez, maybe we should start fighting more of these guys. There's an old hag again. Oh gosh, I don't want more than one of these guys. Yeah, let's not do this. There's 3 of them! Okay, never mind. Forget you guys. Oh, like coin first. I should get some money for this. Oh, they're gonna slowly back away. That was gonna see me if I'm not careful. And I am almost to level 1. Ah, come on. I probably better go. Oops. I better probably go. Yeah, we're gonna probably get out of here. In fact, I don't think it would be a bad idea to put this thing back on. Alright. Where do I want to go to next? I'm gonna try here to see if there's an experience to be had here. $79, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, these guys definitely see me. Let's just go ahead and reset that. Whoops. You know what? There's probably an item I can use to actually increase the experience that I'm getting too. Let's see if I can find it. No. I don't have anything for experience. She'd probably give me like no experience. 17. That's just a little bit better than the crickets. I might as well increase my confetti while we're doing this anyway, so. Oops. There we go. Yeah, see, we're already almost to 1 point. I need to get 5, and then we'll have enough. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now, can I just... So he's like actually my guy now. Can I break him out of it? Yeah, I can just go kill him again. Okay, cool. See, there's one level right there. I'm gonna let him come to me. Hey, how's it go? How's it going, Ricky? Hope you have a good day. There's another one. Yeah, we're just kind of just chilling out with some Sekiro right now. How are you doing? Man, I'm just taking samurai down left and right. Oops! Oh, so much for that. Little bit of experience there. Getting a lot of money out of this, though. Yeah, we're just kind of just chilling out, trying to get some experience right now for another couple of trophies. Well, that guy saw me, huh? Sometimes I'm really surprised that these guys see me. Sometimes I get a little overzealous about that. Let's try that again. We are coming in 5 minutes. Ooh, oh yeah, let's get some more divine confetti while we're doing this. And again, plenty of money too. I'm getting a little too slow for that. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Forgot I probably don't need to be fighting these guys. There we go. Let's get out of here. Jeez, I did not expect to find these guys down here. Hey, Sineva, welcome on in. How are you doing? Wait, guys, where Ishun actually is. And that leaves me with about maybe a third on this level. I probably need to level up at the other place, honestly, because that's more experience there. Alright, we're going to go back to the... We're going to try going back here and getting some more experience. Yeah, we got to try to get 5 levels. Dude, these guys are just 46, which is not bad. You're ready. Okay, well, nice to formally meet you. Thanks for hanging out. I was gonna say, you guys are on the gremlin hours like me, aren't you? Yeah, I really enjoy talking retro achievement with your partner. Retro achievements is one of the things I usually do, but this is kind of a little bit of a different beast entirely. I don't really do Sekiro that much. See, this gives me a bit more experience. Oops, that's an explosion. Yeah, we're doing some level grinding right now. Like, quit getting bombed! Yeah, we gotta take care of these guys. There we go. Boy, that was annoying. Okay, we do have the ads coming, so I'm going to go ahead and turn my camera off. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. I got to walk around and go get some water, okay? So, you guys hang tight. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to do a couple minutes of research there. Okay, cool. I'm back. Alright, let's continue on. So we're halfway to 2, which is nice. There we go. Maybe I had more of a problem with those guys than I thought. Hey, Nate, I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you doing? It's been a really fun time. And I'm poisoned. That's cool. Do I have anything that can cure poison? I'm pretty sure I do. There we go. Antidote powder. There we go. Been binging Tsushima, which seems to have a slightly similar vibe. Oh yeah, like ancient Japan with a little bit of mysticism to it. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this is a new experience for me. I had never played this game before last week. Have you played this one? Stop it. There we go. Yeah, I'm having a great time. It's quite challenging. I'll tell you this much. It's more challenging than you think. Stop doing that. Yeah, I won't lie to you. This one's actually rather challenging. We're doing some level grind, trying to get to level 5, so we get another couple of trophies. Go. What did that guy do to himself? Go. There we go, perfect. Killing 3 monks in rapid succession is pretty badass. I'm gonna ignore that guy there. That guy was just spitting shit at me earlier. Whoa, Nelly! The fuck is that? He didn't have that before. Uh-oh. I'm gonna ignore this guy. No, I'm not gonna ignore him. I want to figure out how to fight this guy, because I'm gonna have to later. Oh, damn. That's how you beat that guy. Oh, that's what the Mortal Blade is for. Okay, that's cool. So the Mortal Blade can finish off those guys. This guy got fucking centipedes coming out of him. Jiminy fuck, dude. Yeah, I feel you'd like this kind of setting, Nate. Okay, well, centipedes don't give a whole bunch of experience by the looks, which is a real shame. Yeah, a lot of enemies in here. We're already almost level 2, or 2 skill points rather. Oh. Lizards. And I hear some dogs coming. Well, looks like it's set during the Sengoku era. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, and it also involves the Tokugawa shogunate. So yeah, that's actually the tail end of this period. I'm gonna fight you all. Come here. I feel a little bad that I'm killing dogs, but it can't be helped. Oh, that's right. There's a random taro tree. Yeah, there he is. It's that big fucking guy right there. Tokugawa Ieyasu was crazy, influential to everything that is coming after. Awesome. So they don't say it outright, but they heavily imply that the one of the main villains, the villain factions, is the Tokugawa shogunate. Uh-oh. Oh, that's lovely. There we go. The troll from Harry Potter. Oh, you mean like the one from the first movie? Ew, troll buggies, is what Ron would say. Oh, that's nice. So we are going to wait until it does historical spoilers. So I'm aware of a lot of the plot in this game, and that is definitely one of the ones I... Uh-oh. Do I have something that can work against this guy? Yeah, I have a loaded axe. You know, I have a better idea. Not the loaded axe. Let's do the loaded spear. This guy's a problem. This guy right here. There we go. I think there's another enemy that starts firing shit here too. So we are now at level 2, or skill level 2. This guy is legitimately still chasing me. You know what, we're just gonna stealth kill this guy. Yeah, I'm done trying to deal with this guy. Oh, excuse me. I gotta crack my neck a little bit. Yeah, he's up there. He shouldn't be able to see me in here. Uh-oh. This guy is such a problem. Well, he's not chasing me down the mountain. That's nice. Okay, let's not get super close to him. I say they get super close to him. Okay, well, at least I wouldn't lose those skill points if I were to die now. Okay, let's not do anything until he's actually done. How about? Also, I'm gonna get my socials updated. Okay, cool. That's what you're actually supposed to do. There you go. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's an item I didn't get before. Oh, this guy's gonna be stealthy. Hello. Let's try to get backed up here. I wonder if I can just do this. Yeah, like that. Too bad there's 3 of them. I don't think I can take 2 of them at once. Not with my skill level right now. Oh, hello, he's still chasing me. Okay, wait for him to back up. Then we'll go after him. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, these monks here are kind of rough. There we go. You're dead. I think I'm gonna go over and kill this guy too. Yeah, don't notice that. There you go. Yeah, almost 200 experience each. There's really, I should find more of those guys to fight, because they're very rich in experience, it seems like. Oh yeah, we're finally in here. We're back at the inner temple. Don't mind me. There we go. Ew, that puking does damage. At least now I can have something I can actually do about these guys. Kind of nasty though, if you ask me. Okay, well you guys can actually die now, which is really cool. Are there any more monks here, or am I going nuts? Oh crap! Not this thing again. I think I'm gonna rest before we try to fight this thing. Oh boy. Hey, Mew, it's good to see you. Thank you for your streak. How are you? I think it's gross. Yeah. Thank you for Yoshi, by the way. So, that guy's a pretty decent amount of experience by the looks of it. Yeah, we're fighting a disgusting, centipede monster right now. How are you? Oh, wait. Can we just open this up for a shortcut? And we can. Okay. Too bad it's the thing I didn't really want to open up. There we go. Wow, these guys are kind of dicks. Can they come in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll ignore you for now then. Ew! Yeah, these centipedes are rough. There we go. I think they're kicking my ass too. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Hard to get a look. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a joke like that coming in. Can I sneak in without them seeing me? Nope, they definitely can see me. Alright, we're just gonna ignore these guys for now. At least I have the mortal blade that gets kind of just solve this problem for a little bit. So that's kind of nice. Well, I mean, these guys are worth still quite a bit of money, too, so no complaints about that. And they're giving me a substantial amount of noticeable money, you know? Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy right now. Dude! Fucking stop. Why do these guys reach so long? Oh, you bitch. So jumping like that seems to be how you actually supposed to fight this thing. Okay. I want to practice on this guy. Oh, there it is again. Ah! He's like, I'm in the middle of an attack and I can't do anything about it. You know, I don't think this is worth it. Let's ignore these guys. We have like 82, which is not bad. I think it gives the experience for the crickets too, doesn't it? Oh, I hear crickets. There we go. I love how that door is stopping me. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go up the path again. Yeah, let's go back to the temple ground. Let's just keep grinding like that. At least I know now I can kill those corrupted monks. As I grind, when I get to the next break, I'm gonna probably go get some more coffee. Yeah, those are 46 each. That's not bad. I really want to do this now so I get like a silver and a gold trophy, you know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some of that cinnamon toast crunch flavored coffee I've been just gushing about for the last few days. It's really good because I don't have to add any cream or sugar. It's already in there. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I'm a little particular about my cups of coffee. But yeah, I can say that one's pretty good. Oh, that's lovely. Ah, boy, bomb! Oh, I also need to change my earbuds because I've been doing this for the last 6.5 hours. There we go. So yeah, that blue bar there on the bottom is 2 out of. We gotta get 5, and then we'll have enough for the next achievements. Or trophies, rather. And the way they do the really funny, actually. I'm just dying laughing. I hate the poison. There we go. Wow, I'm having some real issues with this earpiece. There we go. Oh, that guy definitely sees me. There we go. Who sees me? Oh, this thing hit down here. Alright, let's fight this guy. Or not. I'm waiting for the poison to go down. Oh, there he is. Monk, see me. There's another one here, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. Both of them. Oh, man! And I'm dead. I'm gonna try to avoid... Wow, these guys are actually legitimately pissing me off. I don't want to die now because I'm so close to level 3. kill 3. Well, I got some of my resurrection back. That's nice, I guess. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And here comes the dogs. Oh man, that's a lot of dogs. Dude. There we go, gosh. Oh, I'm pretty sure he just killed my monk buddy. There we go. There we go. And there's a guy over there. Should be level 3. Yeah, we're level 3 now. Okay, we're more than half there. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, this guy's back. There's the open door from earlier. So we should be able to just sneak over here and stab at least one of them. Oh man, this guy is like completely hot on my ass. Ew, this guy is in the other wall, hatching some of those. Oh! Hot damn. Ooh, enjoy your ice cream. That sounds delicious right now. I fucked up. That's alright. We'll just try for some experience again. I think I might try the Ashina Castle again. Let's try that. I think I'm also going to use a Dragon Blood Droplet. There we go. Now we're back to that. Perfect. What's also perfect is Jin, right? What's going on, Jin? What's going on, Raiders? Jin, I'm actually having a really good time with this game right now. But tell me all about your stream. You were playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles today, weren't you? Let me give you a proper shout out. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. I'm sure everybody knows me here. My name is JB Retro. I normally play a lot of retro games, but of course we're playing some Sekiro right now. And you made 0 progress in 8 hours. That's a pretty typical Jin stream, although we do like the yappies, right? I think we're loving it here, by the way. But yeah, welcome on, everybody. So yeah, we do a lot of retro achievements in here, but I was very foolish to make a promise that I was going to play Sekiro when we made partner. And of course, that's what I've been doing right now. And we got to fight a bunch of monkeys right now. Thank you for loving it here. I've been watching your progress video. Oh, thanks, Violet. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's been about maybe a month since I've gotten partner. Here we go. Thank you for Code Hat. I'll be glad to accommodate you on that. Jen is a monkey. Thank you for congrats on that as well. But yeah, guys, we're after I knock all my crap over. I'm on for a while yet. The name of the game here, of course, are Gremlin Hours, very long Gremlin Hours. I'm hopefully going to get 2 more trophies before I end up being done for the night. Gim is right. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we have a tradition now, so every time I get a raid, somebody in my community likes to redeem me having a Toad hat on right now. Yeah, I would do a Toad voice for you, but I have a little bit of a loud volume problem, so whenever I do that, you guys can't hear me. Also, thanks for the flowers, and loving it here, by the way. Jen, I know it is probably your bedtime, so if you need to go ahead and go to bed, dude, please don't let me keep you. Yeah, we're going to hang out for a little while. Good yappies. You can see me grind. We're grinding some experience so we can go get some purchases done. Yeah, of course, yeah. Go get some rest, dude. You're probably on for a while yet. Yeah, it's awesome to see you as well, and everybody as well, too. Charlotte, how has your night been going? But yeah, let me scroll back up and say hi to all the raiders. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Charlotte, Rainy, good to see you. Cookie, Violet, Holly, Ghost, Kia Dawn, good to meet you. Willis, wait, Willis, what are you doing up? Are you going to work? So Katie, good to see you as well. You are nodding off. Yeah, definitely gonna let me keep you. If anybody needs to go ahead and bow out and go get some rest, you already know how the self-care routine works around here. So yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Yeah, have a good rest of your night as well, Katie. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 on the skill level. We need to get 2 more skill points, and we go buy a skill to get a trophy, and then pick up another text from another character on this. It's 10:23 in the morning for you. Oh yeah, so you're bright and early and a nice morning, right? Had breakfast and a cup of tea. How do you like your tea? Man, also, yeah, I got my ass kicked. Also, I'm pretty sure I just got all of my dragon sickness stuff done, too. Are you by chance still considering being in San Diego to meet peeps for income? I don't know. I was thinking about TwitchCon, but there's a lot of obligations I'm going to be a part of. I don't know. It's not that money is the issue. It's just the time, you know. Trying to get a bit of time off to myself is be kind of tough, to be perfectly honest with you. I'd love to stop in and say hi to people sometime. Usually I spend 1 trip a year is typically how I work on that. Strong with honey. I'm going more of a green tea kind of person. Green tea, and I only drink tea really whenever it's time for me to get sick, which I rarely get sick, but yeah, I'd love to meet you. Yeah, and I'm not gonna promise you there's anything interesting around where I live. But if you want to ever just stop in, definitely stop in and say hello. I'd love to meet the homies. Even though, yeah, in the middle of Cornfield, USA, there's absolutely nothing going on out here. So just a fair warning for you. Also, I'm killing old women here. I apologize for that. Yeah, we also, I mean, we got St. Louis. Honestly, everything's saying St. Louis. Wow. I was gonna say I was getting bodied by this guy. I didn't want to actually like fail in front of everybody. Yeah, St. Louis is about 50-minute drive for me. But that's literally where all the Mosley stuff is. Yeah, of course, Charles. Thanks for taking care of your little one, of course, as always. Thank you for the stream trick as well, Wonder. So yeah, anybody's played Sekiro, I got done with this boss called the Folding Screen Monkeys. Oh, crap. And it was pretty interesting. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the Folding Screen Monkeys weren't that bad. That's kind of more of a puzzle boss than anything else. They weren't particularly bad. I still don't want to brag, and I really do think I've gotten a better grasp of the combat, though. I'm not going to bother those guys. Those guys are annoying nightjars. Yeah, we're trying to get 2 more skill points so I can get, because we're doing a platinum run of this game, so I've been trying to go for that at least. I need to go back to sleep as well. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Cookie. Yeah, I'd love to eventually be able to meet you. Yeah, hope you have a good sleep. What are we doing up here? Oh yeah, this is where Genichiro was. It'll happen, I promise. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I was promising I was going to get some coffee after our next ad break. It's going to be about 11 minutes. I'm just going to just storm the gate. They ain't going to stop me. Wow, these guys are only 21 experience. Because these are like the weakest enemies in the game. Oh, there's more. Oh gosh, we have a lot of enemies in here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There's still really not that much experience, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, Nelly. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. There we go. Those guys are only like 86 experience. Gee, that's not very much. I'm probably going to have to go back to the, man, we're going to have to go here. Just keep fighting enemies that are getting a lot of experience. Yeah, we're, admittingly, we're on the kind of the boring portion of the stream, but that's what the Gremlin hours are for. There we go. Yeah, I apologize for killing so many dogs. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but, you know. That's right, you come over here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I have to watch this. Oh, you're doing the... Yeah, okay, I know what this is. This is... So, Cookie sent me the, thing where Auron does... Yeah. Yeah, he just fucking sends a sandworm flying. That's freaking hilarious. That's a good memory. Boy, it's almost like I played, Final Fantasy X not too long ago. Oh, okay, we're gonna ignore that guy. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious, especially when you have like a big enemy like that. Yeah, that's considered a certified hood classic. You did it twice. I know I did it a few times because, you know, the achievements, like how it usually is for me with Final Fantasy X. I know I did that a couple of times. There we go. Oh, these little fuckers. Hang on. These guys are 148. Maybe I need to be fighting more of these guys. That guy gave a lot of experience. There we go. Oh no. We do have an ad break coming, and I will be taking the break to go get some coffee when we get done here. Don't mind me. Okay, mind me. There we go. At least we can just kill this guy now. No, wait, for instance, centipede, I forgot. Oh man, fucking hate that move. There we go. So dang annoying. Let's gotta get a lot of experience though. There we go. I mean, I'd be stupid and die, you know. I think I gotta get rid of the warrior first. The Taro troop. Where even is he? Well, I guess I'll never know. Wait, who sees me? Oh, this guy. There we go. I think there's a big guy down here. No, that's a lot of dogs. Ooh, what kind of ice cream you end up getting? I was gonna ask you about that. Boy, that really stuns beasts. Oh no, I got poison. There we go. That should help. Because I'm very close to 4 skill levels. Cookies and cream, a bit of a cold brew coffee. I've been really vibing ice cream sandwiches right now. Ice cream sandwiches, and you know, like having like some coffee with that too. I usually like having the hot coffee during this kind of day though. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go take the break. I'll get my camera off and I'll go get my coffee brewed. I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. Okay? So hang tight. Okay, I got some coffee back. Welcome back in, guys. Perfect. Yeah, I can tell whenever the light's gone in my room. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back this way. Maybe we'll come back. I'm having a nice little chug of my coffee here in a little bit. Where is the one Taro troop? There's this big guy who just kind of just shows up out of thin air. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Yeah, we want to take care of that guy with the shield. That guy is annoying. We're pretty dang close to the skill level 4, though. There we go. Oh, nice. Right whenever I was getting out of that. Ha! You know what? I have an idea. Okay, yeah, the idea didn't really work that well. Although they did only give me a level 4, I just gotta take care of these guys. Alright, well, let's enjoy a nice little cup of coffee. Very nice and hot, too. Well, the guy clearly knows I'm here. Oh gosh, he got on the roof. No, he didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the sugar really didn't help that much. We're gonna wait for that error to go away. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, that guy's guarding the fucking door. Is he facing me? Yes, he is. Well, it's just him, so how bad could he be? There we go. Boy, these guys are kind of rough. Sheesh. Well, that got me to skill level 4, so now we just gotta do it one more time. No, not that guy. That guy's bad. Yeah, this guy's nasty. Oh, he's not dead. There we go, now he is. Nice! Okay, I mean, not entirely nice, but... Oh, nice. Okay, we did kill it. We did it without even healing, too. Well, that was cool. Okay, I tell you what. Let's try that one again. I think we have like an actual like steady way of doing this. It is 5 left, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. He didn't even do the other attack. Where does that leave me as far as experience? Not bad. I think I want to try to see about fighting maybe on this side. No, I mean, it's some pretty good experience. Maybe we just need to just grin and bear it too, you know? Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, I don't get the experience till I actually finish him off like that. I might do another just run through the temple and see. Get some of these guys out of the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a run through of the temple again and see if we can get some more I mean, we got about maybe a fourth of the way through with just this alone, which is pretty nice. Let's try that. Also, what was that notification? It's probably another job application, isn't it? Oh, there's a discount on that plush I've been wanting. Come here. There we go. Oh, well, he sees me. Pretty decent. There's a little guy spitting the darts at me. Those gave a lot of experience out. Oh gosh. Not this again. You know, you guys are just spitting their shit at me. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. There we go. There we go. Some of the finisher moves are pretty cool with them though. There we go. Nice. That one wasn't so bad. Especially when I give experience like that. Jeez. Yeah, like I said, we're getting a shit ton of money. Yeah, we've got over 4,000. Alright, so what if we go... not this way. This way. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get caught. That's really impressive I didn't get caught. Well, like I said, this is the last pass. We're probably the last pass we're going to need to do to get enough experience. There we go. Good place to have a cup of coffee here. We're starting to the point now where it's getting lighter later, so it was getting late at like, or getting bright. Ooh, it was getting bright at like 5 in the morning about a month ago. Now it's no longer doing that. You know, I'm gonna go toe to toe with this guy. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, another guy. Just ignore me. Thank you. This guy's clearly pissed he couldn't catch me. Yeah, that big galoot over there. There he goes. No, fuck this guy. Yeah, this stuff's adding up. Alright. Oh, well, so much for that. You know I'm gonna ignore you. Just kill a couple of these guys, and we'll be there. Oh, I'm such a moron. Maybe I'm just gonna hunker down here a little bit. Wait for him to get turned around. Wasn't there one of them that was still here? Or am I going crazy? No, I think it's that guy. Oh. Oh gosh, there's two of them. Right there. Is there another one? Yeah, he's up there. Okay. So we can probably go follow this guy. Just wait for me to go around the corner a little bit. Whoops! So much for that. Oh, is he actually leaving me alone? Alright, let's wait for him to get settled in. We're really close, too. There we go. Now, this guy is facing me. I do remember that. This centipede over here should be the last one I need. Oh, you son of a fuck. Come on, dude. See, he didn't use it last time, but now using it like 3 times in a row. There we go. Oh, barely don't have it. Okay. These guys over here should do it then. There we go. Alright, I'm leaving. We finally got what we need. Okay, so what is by the last one from this school, which is the Sheena Cross? There we go. Master of the Arts, which is grasp the inner mysteries of any combat style. So that means mastering all of one school. Okay. So that's done. Now we gotta go talk to the Tengu. Whoops, it's not where I meant to go. I think I meant to go to the other one. There he is. Yes, I have. Yep, sure have.
確かにな。赤炉。やはりお主には人斬りの才が。褒美じゃ。
Here's your reward. What do I get? Oh, another text. Mushin compound style. Young Ishin would stop at nothing in his lust for power, and this single-minded search for strength ended in him taking Ashina for his own. This is a result of combining techniques from the styles he encountered. This drive to find Ishin's achievements, and as such, this text will never be finished.
赤炉よ。お主ならば。
天狗殿。
わしはもう少しここで涼んでいく。行け、赤炉よ。
I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm missing a text. I'll probably go back into the... I think the last one I'm missing is in the water. Alright, now we should be able to go back to the river from here. Or the lake, rather. I want to see how much I'm good against this guy now. This is like beginning of the game level of stuff. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that guy was much easier. Man, I would struggle against one guy, but now I'm just taking these guys out willy-nilly. Floating passage text. Compendium on the combat art floating passage. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina sword school, although it's been deemed heretical due to the foreign origin. Alright, so let's go. Oh, I could buy that. There we go. Let's put this back in. Well, I have all 5 of them. 3, 4, 5. So why did the achievement not pop? Maybe I gotta offer this here. Hang on, let's get a where to apply this? Sculptor's idol with the recovery charm. What is the recovery charm? Yeah, this guy's sick because of me. Blood sample of a dragon rot victim contains stagnated blood. Emma can use it to find a cure for dragon rot. Okay, so let's go do that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So I wonder why they didn't unlock, because I have all 5 of them.
血の塊ですね。見せてください。物資殿のものと同じように血の色がわずかによどんでいる。だがこれは、
足りるか。
おそらくはこれで流害の調べを進めます。また戻った時に解を得ていること、期待していてください。
Okay, so then I can cure that, right? Okay, well, I don't have anything like that. Wait, so she's supposed to give me the recovery charm, but when? Probably when I die next? So why did this not unlock? Can I look at the skills? Maybe I'll look at the skills. Empowered mortal. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow. Ooh, I think I might want that. So this isn't unlocked, did it? I don't think it did. Yeah, we got a gold, a silver trophy, but we gotta get. Well, we're missing something. Yeah. Yeah, there's clearly something that I'm missing. Floating passage, huh? Oh no, I gotta actually like go get everything unlocked. Sheesh. Okay, I guess we'll have to do that at some point later on too. Yeah, we gotta get all the skills with it. That's what it is. Okay. All right. There we go. Another eel liver. Okay. Oh, that one right here. Undershrine Valley. Okay. Let's get back up the other way that we were just at. So this is the Sunken Valley officially. Okay. Oh, I see something down there. What the? Hey, what's going on, Heather? Happy Monday. How are you? Oh, whoa. Some new enemies in here. Okay. Yeah, good to see you. How was your weekend? Don't really want to go back to work. Are you getting ready to go in today? Like this morning? Yeah, I gotta go back in tonight. 10 p.m. Because, yeah, I was gonna ask you. You had a good time, I hope, right? Post-con blues sucks. Travel like you're traveling like that, like what do they call it? Jet lag. That can be kind of exhausting too. Oh, this is the Ashina outskirts again. Okay. We got some people in here. That travel one will be in 3 weeks. How far do you have to travel? Yeah, I like airplanes because it goes a lot faster. Oh, a prayer bead. Nice. That's the first one I've seen in a while. It was only 10 minutes. Yeah, like I say before, it's great that you have all these things that are close in proximity to you, you know. Probably a 3-hour drive. I did a 3-hour drive about 3 weeks ago. It was a good time. I got to see a friend for the 3-hour one as well. Here are the slots, by the way. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, we can kind of plan ahead a little bit sooner than later, you know. Oh, this is the Sunken Valley. Oh, that guy's got a gun. That guy's got a gun. Holy shit. How you been liking it? Sorry, I just missed your last. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I ended up going a little bit early last time, but it was great. You know, a couple boss fights against Lady Butterfly and Genichiro was wonderful. I beat the Folding Screen Monkeys tonight. I'm gonna go a fair bit longer. See if we can get to another boss fight. I want to at least try to get 2 boss fights a stream. I have at least 2 more to go to this year. Might be a 3rd. Man, Walmart must be paying really good then. My wage and salary and shit, I would never be able to have enough money to do all that. That's actually really envious. But yeah, this is going really good. So I beat the Folding Screen Monkeys. Yesterday I beat Lady Butterfly and Genichiro. And that was first try on both of them yesterday. Folding Screen Monkeys took me about 10 minutes. But I didn't have to reset with the bell at all. Also, Snowman, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we've been going pretty good. I think the next boss fight, I'm probably going to try to get that done, at least by the end of the night tonight. Also, Snowman's, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? check out Heather and Snowmains if you haven't yet. So I think what I'm going to be doing next week is I'm going to be having one stream towards building the Minas Tirith Lego set, and then the other one towards doing some more Sekiro. We're going to try a Lego set building stream next week. It is storming heavy. It kind of makes me curious how it's going to be here in a few hours for me. But yeah, hopefully you're going to be getting some good rest today, dude. You've spent 28 hours on the final boss of Elden Ring DLC. My gosh. That's a little scary to hear about. Yeah, eventually when I get to Elden Ring, I'm going to be kind of clenching my butthole, seeing how that's going to work. What the hell was that? No summons. I had to summon redeem 30 minutes of no weapons. Gosh! I couldn't do that. Yeah, very impressive though. You know, now that all this stuff going on, I'd love to be able to try to get to Elden Ring eventually, but, you know, that backlog be kind of crazy. Oh, there's a cliff up there. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I see somebody. These guys got a lot of guns. Whoops! I need to remember not to do that. Ooh. These guys aren't entirely helpless. Oh, there's another wall there. Ooh, gourd seed. We have another one. Yellow gunpowder for upgrading. Hell yeah. Yeah, this has been a really great time. I definitely have fallen in love with this game. Yeah, I can go back this way. There was something down here. Yeah, that thing. I feel kind of bad for it, though, honestly. Complete opposite of Elden Ring. I did Elden Ring first and then this, and it was rough. I've heard people say Elden Ring and Sekiro are the hardest From Software games. So if I'm sinking my teeth into the hardest one now, the Dark Souls game should be pretty easy for me then, right? We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Oh, we have another enemy down here. I've only played Sekiro and Elden Ring. They are voting for Bloodborne. Or you should play Hollow Knight. I have done Hollow Knight. That is a really good one. If you want to call 2D Souls-likes, I have experience with that one. Yeah, that's an excellent game. If you like the vibes of Bloodborne especially, I think you might like that one. Ah, gee, we have guys with guns. It's whatever they vote, but Hollow Knight came out of nowhere the last couple of days. It's kind of like making me kind of excited to see what you're going to think of it, if you do end up voting for it. Getting it voted for, I mean. Alright, we're going to wait for this to go down. We're going to just rush these guys. Who's this guy? Jeez. Big gun. These enemies are cool. Okay, I like that guy. That guy's cool. There's a big ass gun like that. Jiminy fuck. Scrap magnetite. Well, there's clearly something else going on over there. Oh, I loved Hollow Knight. I did a complete completion of it. I did all of the updates and bonuses and stuff too. It was great. Yeah, I liked it a lot. And it's kind of like more platformy than other Souls-like games because of it being 2D. No, I really liked it. Oh, who are you? The gun fort. Oh, I have the key to that. Alright, we are going to rest because I definitely need it. Are these fuckers back? They are, but I don't think they're going to notice me right now. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get over there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go to Emma first. Let's take a look and see what we got. Let's go travel back to Kiro's room and see if we have enough for another gourd. Is the stagnation in your blood. Oh yeah, we can actually cure this. And to resurrect again. From another source. That's why everybody's getting dragon rot. Okay. I will say when Hollow Knight gets added to the vote, I was upset, but many people talk good about it. I love Hollow Knight. Yeah, if you're ever unsure about it, just talk to me about it, and I'll definitely tell you some more things that are nice about it. Do you have other experience with, oh, there we go. Do you have other experience with Metroidvanias? Okay, we're going to take an ad break. Yeah, we'll continue this conversation after the 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to cut to a BRB break so you guys don't see me stuffing my face full of breakfast, okay? So I will hang out and see you guys here in a few minutes, okay? Be right back. Hi, we're back. Man, it's making me want to play some more Pokemon Emerald when I get off of here. So yeah, we're going to continue on. We got a free Dragon's Blood Droplet, it seems like. We cure that Dragon Rot. And we have a Recovery Charm. With this charm, one can offer a Dragon's Blood Droplet at a Sculptor's Idol to restore all afflicted with Dragon Rot back to health. The charm contains a Dragon Rot victim's blood, which Emma managed to purify and solidify into a Bloodstone. Very helpful. Let's go ahead and do that now. Oh, the recovery charm allows Dragon Rot sufferers to be healed from a Sculptor's Idol. A Dragon's Blood Droplet can be consumed to heal Dragon Rot from all those inflicted. Doing so will cause all Rot Essence to disappear, returning the chance of receiving unseen aid to the default value. So I can do it right here then, right? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and do that now. Very nice. Dragon Rot healed. Okay, and I can always just buy some more Dragon Blood Droplets whenever I want to do that. So that should bring me back to 30% on the unseen aid. Yeah, so if you've ever played Metroid or Castlevania, I mean, obviously with the namesake being the way that it is, yeah, that's a very popular category even around here. So like Mega Man Zero, yeah, Mega Man Zero, that would be a Metroidvania, or Mega Man ZX more specifically. But yeah, that's exactly right. He should be healed now. Alright, so yeah, he has some Dragon Blood Droplets if we ever need some more. All the raids of JB tonight. I missed all of Kyan. It's good to see you. Dude, I actually saw you live, what was that, like yesterday? How was your stream, dude? Been deep into a game for hours. You gotta tell me all about it, man. What have you been playing? Also, good morning/evening, dude. So, well, I guess good evening to you because you've been doing that for hours. Oh! Crimson Desert. How's that been? I meant Mega Man isn't like 2D scrolling, because that's what... Yeah, so it does involve platforming, but you're definitely going to be wanting to realize that it still plays Souls-like, where you can try to dodge enemy attacks and try to do some counterattack damage. It's kind of like a weird blend of Castlevania, DuckTales of all things, and a little bit of Shovel Knight. First time playing it, it definitely has a lot. That's the one that was based off of Black Desert, the MMO, right? Because I remember people were really big on Crimson Desert for like 2 or 3 weeks whenever that came out. So I'd seen you playing it, and I was like, oh, that's surprising. Same devs. Well, hell yeah, dude. Crimson Desert, it looks like actually like chock full of stuff too. It's great. Okay, he has heavy coin purses. I want to probably buy and solidify my assets. We're going to want to do that. It has a lot of control issues when it came out, and the devs have been patching it and making it better since release. Some people put 500 hours of the game and didn't finish. Really? So if you can think of like another bit of comparison of another MMO, I would assume it's just full, just a lot more full stuff like FF14, right? It has the hands down the largest map. And really, I remember that a bunch of people were making a big deal about how Skyrim was supposed to have something like that too. So that's pretty cool. But I got tired of controls, so it's not just people that I haven't talked to. A lot of people feel like that. They fixed a bunch of controls. So, would you have classified that as jank? I think I'm going to try to see if we have any more, yeah, we're going to try to see if we have any more to do there. Okay, Castlegate Fortress. What would you do if you had $1,000 in your bank account? Probably ask where the fuck all my money went, because I have more than that. How you doing, Discipline? Oh wait, I don't want to be here. For me, it was just clunky. So I would imagine that would still probably fall under the category of jank, maybe? I don't know, if you want to call it that kind of thing. Good to hear, man. What do you got going on today? I think what issues I'm having with controls right now is just adjustment, because damn, there are so many different interactions and options of things to do at any moment that there needs to be a lot with the UI. So there's not enough. Wait, where am I going? So there's just not enough for all the shortcuts and requirements that you would want to have for it. Like, sheesh, many shit. So, I mean, whenever I play MMOs like that, I always say that keyboard and mouse is just a lot better. But I don't judge people who play with a controller. Especially with games like FF14, I could never do it. Oh, well, I'm also, yeah, I guess I'm also thinking of Black Desert. We just got in that conversation. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. He's out of shit, too. Okay. It's an action game. So same dev, same universe. I would assume same canon. So now it just kind of makes me think of what would be a more suitable comparison. It feels very natural on a controller. Is it just on Steam or is it on other platforms? I was going to ask you about that too. Oh, like Witcher 3. Okay. Yeah, I liked Witcher 3. You know, Gwent featuring that. I think it's on console. I don't know. Well, I mean, it would make a lot more sense seeing it on... Oh, that's a lot of money. Jeez. Alright, I'm going to try to consolidate my money here. So, there needs to be some merchants I can find. I'm trying to remember, Kyan. Have you played Sekiro? I would assume you have. It's basically Breath of the Wild meets Witcher. Okay, I can definitely wrap my mind around that. That's a lot easier to figure out. You haven't actually. It's... Fuck. So I am surprised how much I've been enjoying this, but yeah, this is like my first real official Souls-like on stream, I guess you could say. Yeah, I like it. If you've had experience with Souls-like, I don't think that would actually be a bad thing, but it definitely feels a lot different than what I'm normally used to. Ooh, hopefully enjoys her first day of 3rd grade. Thanks for hanging out. And I will touch base with you and see how you did with the DLC boss. Okay, good luck. 30 hours is probably more than I'm ever going to be willing to put in. Alright, what have you got to sell me? He's got a lot of shit too. But it's so in-depth that you can even equip tools to certain tasks, using them same as you use weapons, like a broom that you use to sweep. I would assume you're not being literal about what you can do sweeping in that game, right? Yeah, likewise. Yeah, have a good week. I'll definitely be seeing you next time whenever I'm live. I might be doing a Lego building stream Saturday. There seems to be a scythe for harvesting crops. Oh, you're being literal. So what would be the point of doing that? Yeah, now you're tickling... Oops. Yeah, it's alright. Now you're tickling my brain a little bit. What would be the point of doing that? Yeah, I'm probably going to be... So I got a Minas Tirith Lego set in the mail Friday last Friday. I'm going to see if I can build some of that. You clean a chimney with the tutorial. What it's for after that besides just sweeping the floor, I don't know. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, the Peter Jackson version. But yes, you can sweep the floor. That seems entirely... Why is there such a mundane task is my question. I mean, I guess I shouldn't judge that much about that, but, you know. The game is very immersive. Yeah, if you're just doing real life stuff like sweeping with a broom, even though nowadays we'd just be using a Roomba. So it can't be that realistic. The fishing minigame is phenomenal. Do you think it would be the best fishing minigame of all time? Would you say that? Oh wait, no, I can just buy shit. Hang on. Honestly, really? That's a very high mark there. Your old memories have been awakened. Oh, we're talking about the Hinata. You reel with the right analog stick and actually spinning it like, oh gosh. So they're bringing the old Mario Party 1 burning a hole in your palm kind of thing? You know, having to give people gloves for like a lawsuit like Nintendo had to do. No, not that bad. I'm thinking just rapidly just doing it with my palm like you do back in the old days. Of course, that's a big plastic joystick that you'd have to have with the N64 though. These are definitely a lot softer. Okay. I don't have any new ones, do I? No. Okay. Let's go upgrade. Improved Sebimaru. Let's get that. I can see I'm going to need some more. I can't get longs. Wait, why can I not get long? Because I don't have the thing, the doohickey yet. I don't have that. How about let's get some of this. Let's go ahead and just buy this. It doesn't matter what we buy right now. I'm glad they used a dragon droplet. Now I don't have to hear everybody coughing. Yeah, I have been having a joyous time with this, truly. Now that my money, a lot of my money has been liquidized. So 1,000, 2,000, that's 3,000, 3,700 I have in my pocket, in case I need to buy it for a rainy day or something like that. Okay, let's try the mini. There's a mini boss coming apparently. And we gotta get back to where we were. I've been using a guide to try to get all this stuff. Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, that's just that monk from earlier. Oh gosh! People are shooting at me now. You know, and I can't really figure out the platforming apparently. Oh gosh. Whoa, there's a mini boss there. That's where she is. Let's leave her alone for now. There's a lot of gun people there. Holy crap. Snake Eyes Shirafuji. Oh gosh! I was looking thinking I was safe. I am not safe. Come on. I couldn't. Alright. Alright, well hey, there's a bunch of people with fucking guns. Let's get this shit Sebimaru. Okay, we have a mini boss fight I'm gonna have to get practice on. So let's get now let's not have the dragon blood. Let's get the where is it? Well, I liquidized my money though. Jeez. Akko's Spirit Fall. All right, let's give it a shot. Well, maybe these guys leave me alone. Let's wait till these guys' aggro's go off, because maybe I don't want to have all these guys pissed at me. Okay, they're all going away. Yeah, I feel bad that I have so much money that I'm going to lose. That's fine. Oh, she's got a gun! Oh my gosh, she got a big gun. Uh-oh. Whoa, Nelly! Hello. Can you get back up? No. Oh yeah, I can. She's got a gun. Oh, nice. There's one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Oh, I'm dead. I ain't even mad. That's really cool. Oh wait, shit, I'm not dead yet. I knew better at dodging. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, I think I'm throwing down. I think I'm figuring what they're throwing down here. Maybe I could actually use some of the firecrackers actually. Oops, ow. Okay, we're going for all these guys to go away. Oh, you know, I should probably actually equip some pellets. That's always helpful. I got 41 in storage, jeez. Cool. Okay, that's one down. I probably don't want it to be out here. Alright, come here. That was good. That was a cool fight. I'm not even mad. That's cool. That was a nice one. Man, that might be my favorite mini boss so far. She just has a fucking gun. I like that one. Oh, that's cool. They got a bunch of guns. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't want to cross the bridge. Oh, we got some unseen aid. Yeah, that was pretty entertaining. Ow. Okay. Dude, this is a cool place. We're gonna wait till these guys' aggro wears off. I think I'm gonna put... one of these on. Okay. Oops! I didn't remember to jump. Wow. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, we should be a lot more safe here. Okay, we got one guy there. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Whoop! Ow! Dude, yeah, this is a cool place. Like, no pun intended, but I am gonna go check my social media while they're taking pot shots at me, see if I gotta re-update stuff. Yeah, I gotta re-update. Hang on. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Didn't even go that far. Scrap magnetite. Yes, please. Is there anybody else out here? Surely it wasn't just the two. It may have been. Okay. Hey, good morning, Lagaya. Dude, Lagaya, this game is freaking awesome. Bunch of fucking guns. Thank you. Yeah, how's your weekend, dude? Oh wait, there's somebody with a fucking gun. Hang on. Somebody there with a gun too. Oh, I thought I triggered somebody. I heard the music. Oh, no, somebody! There's the traps! Cause then the entire day yesterday editing. Ooh, what do you got going on for that? Okay, we have some traps in here. What do I do here? I have an idea. Let's just go over here and start killing this person. Uh-oh. There's two people down there. I was reacting to anime openings from the early to mid-2000s trying to guess the opening. Oh, I love that stuff. You know, I also really like it whenever people organize that kind of stuff. It's just really, really difficult to be able to actually figure out what it actually is. That stuff can be really difficult. You know, it just kind of makes it kind of fun, too, you know? Yeah, this game is fucking sick. How's Tales of Vesperia been, by the way? I was going to ask you about that, too. I'm waiting for this guy to turn around. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's not let them catch me. The videos have 100 openings ranging from easy to impossible, and I added all the anime titles in the video, which took all day. Yeah, the at least for YouTube, you can kind of like claim the video and not have to worry about you know, copyrights and getting muted and shit like that would you would from here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so the most impossible one, of course, being Cory in the house, right? Ooh, heavy coin purse. That's another 500. Yeah, Cory in the house is my favorite. The greatest anime. That's right. The greatest anime of all time. Is there any more gunmen in here? I don't think so. I was going to also ask you, have you played Sekiro before? This is a lot of fun. Ooh, we have a new one. Well, I got a little hairy there after a while. Jeez. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, we got another boss here. Alright, so if I have to flee, that's what I'm going to have to do. Alright, let's give it a go. Nice! There's one. Oof. Okay, that did some damage. Ow. Oh my gosh. I need to heal. Nice! First try. Good thing I had some practice on the last guy. We got a prayer bead from him. Nice. That was first try. Large fan? What the hell is that? Hang on. But Tales of Vesperia is going great. It's a first playthrough and I made it further in the game than before. I need to just bite the bullet, or bite the bubble, whatever you want to call it, and eventually be able to try doing Tales of Symphonia, because I still have yet to play that. I've also never really played Sekiro. I didn't make much progress when I was playing. It took me a long, long time to be able to start truly understanding how the fighting was supposed to work in this. Being able to get some of these bosses has been really fun. Large fan. A large fan made of dyed red Japanese Aralia leaves. Can be fit in the... Okay, it's another prosthetic. Fanning it creates a large vortex of wind, spiriting away those it catches. Divine abduction through an 8-handed fan. Once is fine, but twice and you'll never return. If abducted, we'll head to Mount Kongo at Seppu Temple. We'll perform virtuous deeds. That's a interesting bit of flavor text there, I guess. And the Gunfort Shrine key, we already had that. Let's, I'm gonna go put that on there now with the sculptor before we head back through here. Yeah, there was this mini boss fight that I was fighting right as you came in. It was a lot of fun. Is that Carrot? Hi, Carrots. Good morning to you. Good. Sir. Dude, Carrots, I just came across my favorite, well, my favorite mini boss so far. There's this chick with a gun, and she was really cool. She was just sitting in front of a Buddha statue, and she was just trying to gun me down. And she had a bunch of lackeys trying to shoot me, too. It was a lot of fun.
お前さんか。ミコ様。お救いすることができた。わしにゃ
That's my idea of a good time. Yeah, I'm really understanding with the appeal of this game for sure. I had a great time yesterday. I'm having just as good of a time today. I got to trace down 4 little monkeys too. Alright, I want to give you a drink. Treat to monkey booze or unrefined sake. I'm going to give you a sake. I gave one to Emma earlier, and she told me she actually can fight with a sword. Is monkey booze like a Budweiser with a banana? Ew. Can you actually... Do you think there's actually banana-flavored alcohol? I mean, I'm sure there is, but I've never heard of it. Ban alcohol? Genius. You should actually patent that. Like banana phone, but it's ban alcohol. Also, you have the word anal in there. He's really enjoying his booze, it seems like. Yeah, right there, fella. Ew. This guy's having a bit of an issue, it seems like. You do well to beware. Shura's shadow. Who's Shura? No. I want to go do this. Divine abduction, a prosthetic tool loaded with a large fan. Cost spirit, of course it does. Gathers and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the vortex to turn around. It's a mild sort of being spirited away that can be returned from quite quickly. However, it's said that one can only return from being spirited away, the movie, once. And if taken again, there is no coming back. That's ominous. Well, we have some more stuff to be able to upgrade with. Let's do that. Don't mind if I do. I want the umbrella magnet. There we go. It's kind of nice seeing everybody not coughing their lungs out from the dragon rot. That's kind of nice. This Akko's Spirit Fall is definitely also making a difference, I can tell. What do you have to sell? You do have some dragon blood to... Or, yeah, dragon droplets. I think I'm going to purchase a couple of those. I can only hold one, though. Okay, never mind. I'm going to save that. Okay, let's go back. You got any sake, dude? I would love to have some alcohol right now. So I'm sorry. Some alcohol. I didn't say that right. Also, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, that last centipede mini-boss fight, first try, definitely understood what was going on there. Yeah, you guys are talking about drinks. I'm like, man. Good morning from work. Hey, Kaleo. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Can I do anything with this? Ooh, there is something in here. Yeah, hopefully work's been going well for you, but dude. Been at it since 4:30 in the morning. You're going to be off at 12 then, right? I got some Guinness that will help. Ooh, that's that may be a little bit too heavy for me. You got to give me a nice good old Mike's Hard Lemonade. Dude, Kaleo has been wonderful. I fought a really cool mini-boss. Like, this game is so good because it's been putting so much variety in what I'm fighting. I fought a chick with a gun. Also, it's a Sunken Valley Passage now, it seems like. I feel like there's got to be something else in here. I wish Kakarato, but I have Soju instead. I don't know what either of those are. I'm not that all familiar with exotic names, truth be told. Oh, there is something down here. There's somebody down here. The fuck is that? Gotta work. Oh, enjoy the rest of your workday, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, that's just straight up a bottomless pit. Kakarato's goat. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean Kakarot. Yeah, I know that, but yeah, I don't hear people call it Kakarato around here. So I'm like, shit. In Japanese, and soju is like a. Oh, okay. Boy, rice wine. That's like sake itself too. Well, that's some heavy shit. Yeah, I heard sake is like really heavy. Yeah, bottomless pit right now goes fucking crazy. I can hear some weird groaning thing, and it's not me. How am I supposed to reach that? Can I reach that? Oh! Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. There we go. Woof. This is a little scary, not gonna lie. Where the fuck are these things? Are those oh no, those are geckos. Okay, hang on. Where is my no, not that. There we go. There we go. Something was down there. Gotta sell you insurance. Yeah, it's gotta have the Kelsey Grammer voice, it seems like. These things are kind of weirding me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, a centipede. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that was really funny. I don't need to watch where I'm going, huh? Prayer. Oh, a prayer bead. Nice. Oh, shit. Hey, Jimmy. Thanks for the J-Bo, dude. How's it going? A lot of poison around these here parts. Ew! Oh, great. Hang on. I gotta drink something. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just, you know, just enjoying some Sekiro right now. Having a great time with it. Have you played this game? Souls-like games scare me more than horror games. They're not. This one is definitely considered one of the hardest by people, but honestly, it's really not that bad. So I mean, for now. The thing you just gotta just know is there is going to eventually be a point where they want you to learn the mechanics of the combat, and you gotta have to learn that in order to be able to pull it off. Any endeavors into probably like the halfway point of the game. I think once you like bite the bullet, then it's pretty enjoyable. I am gonna go stop by the idol for a second because I already used up one of my doohickeys. Alright, now we're at the Sunken Valley. Whoa, there he is! There he is. So, mama. You mean scary like that? Sekiro? Uh-oh. I can get the hell out of here. This is scary. I thought I escaped from that thing. You know what? I am going to be smart here. I'm going to start at the beginning of this and see where we're going to go. I did not know a snake was coming for me. Hey, Saito, good morning to you as well. How are you doing, dude? Invite them to the bottom. We'd probably be able to get out freely. Alright, we're going to travel back over there. I'm going to see if... No, I definitely don't have enough money to buy anything worthwhile. Alright. Let's go back to Gunford. That's where we're going to be going. Okay. Yeah, so I guess with a giant fucking snake again. Let's try that again, shall we? The bridge is out though. That's for certain. Well, so much for that. I'm gonna try that again. Because I kind of don't want to have Dragon Rot happen right now, so I'm gonna try that again. Oh, hang on. Alright. Let's not die this time, yeah? Well, there's a ledge there, so let's go there first. Ow. Snapseed. Hang on, is it over there? I think it's over there I'm supposed to be going to. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Can we make it out? Hey, we made it. Yikes. Oh my gosh. That thing is scary. I think I have enough, do I have enough seeds to increase my attributes? I do. Okay. 5th prayer necklace. The gun fort of Sunken Valley is commanded by the Snake Eyes, an elite force of women able to pierce distant targets with mighty flint cannons and phenomenal vision. Yeah, they almost cleaned my clock. Okay, so the snake is still out there. Let's see if there's anything else we can do in here. There we go. Adamantite scrap. Okay. Getting better stuff. Oh, we have some Buddha statues. Oh, monkey! Those monkeys have swords. That's a lot of monkey. Is there something else in here? Yeah, there's another monkey right over there. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, he's shooting at me now. DK! Coconut gun! The iconic coconut gun, as a matter of fact. Yeah, there's the monkey right there. Another snap seed. Ooh, Jimmy almost won. This monkey definitely sees me, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He's over there. Whoa! I don't think people. I think only maybe one person's gotten. The, oh, hang on. There we go. I think maybe one person's gotten the Squirtle 3 in a row. Pacifying agent. Don't mind if I do. Is that another monkey? Okay. That is a lot of monkey. Contact medicine. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Hello! We have a night jar. There we go. Won't that take me to Monkey Town? Not these night jar. Did you guys have something to say about it? There we go. Are there any more? Those guys just kind of just came out of nowhere. We do have an ad break coming. I am going to go ahead and take another break. I'm going to try to get to the next boss and finish him off before we end off for the night. But that'll probably take me a little bit of time. So let's go ahead and relax a little bit as we take a BRB break. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? I will leave you with the music here. So, be right back. Okay, I think we should be back from ads. Everybody can hear me now, right? Hello, everybody. Bloob, thank you for the raid. Tell me all about your stream. How was it? You're on Dawn of Sorrow now. That's the DS one, because back in the old days, people would keep talking about the titles of those DS games having DS in the subtitles. Also, good morning, Via. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Bloob, I hope you had a good stream. Anybody who's not been in here before, hello. My name is JB Retro. I know my retro name as opposed to I play a lot of retro games, but we're actually doing a partner push promise that I did back in May, where if we got partner, we were going to be playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. And let me tell you, this is actually a pretty dang good game. But yeah, have you ever played this game before, Bloob? It's actually a really good game. Also, let me say hi to the other Raiders too. Yeah, anybody who is going to go ahead and bow out for the night, because I'm sure you're probably very tired. I do appreciate you coming with the raid, but yeah, take the self-care if you need it. We're quite a ways into this game. This is the first playthrough, and I'm going for a platinum trophy run. It's been a lovely time so far. I beat 2 bosses first try yesterday, and I fought a bunch of little monkeys today. It's been really fun. But yeah, so I'm a little familiar with Dawn of Sorrow because I listened to the soundtrack of that game. I really like it. Pretty sure I came in from the Gen raid when I was yeah, Gen raided in a couple hours ago. Blue doesn't play video games. She's a fake gamer and takes lonely. What are you? I need context. What are you talking about? But I have to head off to work now, Via. It's been lovely having you coming in with the raid a couple hours ago. Hope you had some good rest and good luck with work today. But yeah, this is not officially my first Souls-like. I mean, it's my first official full playthrough of a Souls-like game. And a lot of people say that Sekiro was a great one to play, and apparently one of the hardest ones to do. So make of that what you will. I haven't played Sekiro before, but my older brother loved this game. I can see why now. So I started playing this last Sunday, not tonight, but last week. I was a little frustrated because A, I was just not getting the combat down, and B, I was having some audio desync issues. This is on my PS5, by the way. Yeah, and I got a little Astrobot PS5 controller to play it with. It's great. But the combat, I had just truly grasped it yesterday, and we ended up getting past one of the skill check bosses on the very first try. So if you haven't played much Souls-like games before, Bloob, that might actually be to your advantage, because this game is not like other... It's not like other Souls-likes. You are not a big armored knight who can just build yourself up and do whatever you want by fighting enemies. You're a shinobi. You die to a stiff fart. So stealth and deception are key in this game. And I think I've had a really good way of grasping how to do that. It's pretty good. The Astrobot controller is so... Yeah, my mom got this for Christmas for me last Christmas. And I played Astrobot on my own last year. Yeah, I think that was last year. No, that was the year before. And Astrobot was a really good game because she knows how much I liked that game. But yeah, let me not forget. I'm sure you probably got to go get some dinner / breakfast and go to bed, Bloob. So yeah, I'll definitely cordially invite you to take care of yourself. You already know how it works around here. I do appreciate it, though. Yeah, like, we've been talking more about Castlevania recently, too. And my interest has just been getting so peaked about actually playing more Castlevania games. 'Cause I played Symphony of the Night for, like, one stream a couple of years ago. And the other experience I have is, like, you know, like I said, Super Castlevania 4. I'm extremely jealous of that Astrobot controller. It's, okay, I'm not going to be like one of those, like, you got a good controller. Kenshin is really, it's just, aesthetically, it looks very pleasing. I like how it's actually got the eyes of the Astrobot robots right there. Let me bring that look at up there. I'm literally addicted to Castlevania at this point. I highly recommend it. So, you know, not much experience with the Metroidvania aspect, the games of that series. Like I said, I'm also more familiar with the 2D games in the series. Like I said, Super Castlevania 4 is the only one. No, I take that back. I also played some Portrait of Ruin, but I don't think I beat that one either. I think Portrait of Ruin is supposed to be after what you're playing now, Dawn of Sorrow, because that one is also a DS game, I'm pretty sure. I platinumed that game. It's so good. Who is your favorite robot cameos, Kenshin? You already know I'm a big fan of Crash Bandicoot, but he was one of the earlier ones, so admittingly he was, you know, fun to have. I also really liked it whenever they showed characters from games I hadn't even seen in years. They had Ark the Lad, they had Dart from Legend of Dragoon, which was amazing. And then they also had Parappa, you know, because everybody knows Parappa. they also had the sequel spin-off game, Jammer Lammy. So Lammy in that, and then they also had Chop Chop Master Onion. Those were some of my favorite cameos because you haven't seen those guys in decades. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be speaking too. Okay, no, that's true. So I'll, at the risk of not saying anything else, Astrobot was a pretty lovely game. They had all of my favorites. There was, again, I'm gonna be vague about it now. So I will say that it is giving me a lot of hope that they make a sequel to that game pretty soon. Because actually, I had played the VR, so they had Astrobot Rescue Mission on the PSVR 1, on the PS4. I don't think it comes with the PSVR 2, which I do have. But whenever I had the PSVR 1, I played that. And it was pretty great. I'd love a sequel. If you have access to a PSVR 1, there's Astro's Playroom and VR Rescue Mission. Those are worth playing. You can't play it on the PS5 because of incompatibility, but it's definitely really fun to watch. You do, yeah, try it out. So it's definitely got kind of a more of a, it's like the rudimentary baby steps version of what we got from the official Astrobot game from the PS5. But if you like VR, it's actually a lot of fun. It rewards you for just looking around and exploring the environments too. Also, hello, Peachy. In this part of the world, shadows only die once. Well, not if you're me. Not if you have freaking 7 gourds. How are you doing, Peachy? It's good to see you. Obviously, of course, anybody who hasn't been following Blue, please go ahead and follow her, and please follow Kenshin, Clyde, and Peachy as well, too. I'll lurk free until I gotta turn off my PC. We're gonna be getting this last boss fight done and probably be ending out of ourselves here. So, probably not gonna be on too much longer. But again, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and hope the rest of Dawn of Sorrow goes well, because I gotta stop in while I'm working, because that's usually when you see me, is whenever I'm on lunch break or I've got some time to actually say hello to people in Twitch. Also, wow. Oh, speaking of Legend Dragoon, Peachy, how's that been, by the way? You're still on the disc 1, aren't you? Yeah, Kenshin, you as well. Thank you for taking time eating. And you're very welcome on them. Love to hear about what XCOM looks like later on when I talk to you, dude. This is my favorite FromSoft game to watch. I gotta watch your... Peachy? Okay, Peachy, hang on. Let me tell you something. So, I'm sure you're still familiar with all the bosses. I'm gonna name drop, so I apologize for anybody who hasn't played this for spoilers. Lady Butterfly and Genichiro, we beat them both on the first try. It's kind of something that the Headless and the Shinichiman Warrior, the Apparition enemies, those guys suck worse. I have heard people say the Apparition enemies are a real big pain in the dick, and I can see why now. Those things are awful. But yeah, we actually pulled off all 3 phases of Genichiro at once. It was great. Yeah, so I want you to definitely catch up on the VODs, but it was been a wonderful time. Also, yeah, check out some of the stuff I've been having. I've been doing a lot of exploration with this. I have the Spirit Fall. I have some Healing Gourds. We have a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah, also, I fought a really fun mini-boss. There was this lady who had a fucking gun, and she was shooting the shit out of me. It was a really fun fight, though. I really liked it. Contact medicine. Okay, cool. Yeah, she may be my favorite mini-boss so far. I think you're around my favorite boss. Oh, am I really? Okay. That's a little scary. What's with all the monkeys? Are these not hurting the monkeys? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a lot of monkeys. Ah! Hello! The one after this is your favorite. That's a lot of monkeys. Now you're making me a little scared. I think I know who's coming. So, this is one of the few bosses that I am familiar with him. So now I'm a little nervous about that. I think this is who this is, isn't it? "15 monkeys jumping under." That's crazy. I want a fistful of ash, too. Only kill a few monkeys. One going on to JP. I mean, he did jump scare me a little bit. Scrap iron. What are they doing just chilling here, though? Okay, so I don't want to go quite yet because I think there's something else here that I'm missing. Oh, there's something over here. Scrap magnetite. I've been doing a pretty good job exploring and everything too. Huh, maybe it's something I already gotten. Yeah, that was a lot of monkeys. Also, I have the Phantom Kunai. I'm not even sure what that's going to be for yet. I managed to buy that for like 3,000 sen. Okay. It says I was supposed to receive monkey booze in here, but I don't know where it is. Oh no, yeah, I know who that is. Jiminy fuck. Yeah, I know who I'm getting ready to fight. This is what I heard is another skill check. Yeah, unfortunately, I do know about I know what's gonna happen, so I can't promise you a genuine reaction, but I'm still gonna probably get my cheeks clapped by this thing. So where's the monkey? Okay, let me ask you, where's the monkey booze? And I'm gonna allow somebody to answer this question. I don't know where it is. They said I get it for killing all the monkeys. The first time I saw this fight, I nearly spat out my drink. It's so damn cool. I really like the mini boss fight with the woman with the gun, and I also really liked it. Was like more of a puzzle than an actual boss, but the folding screen monkeys were pretty cool too. It must not be where I can get it. Oh, there's more monkeys. That's why. We named the monkey Jack. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh. What a little shit stain. Is that all the monkeys now? Maybe because I was missing monkeys earlier. Okay, I know there's monkey booze that I'm missing. Is that it down there? Hang on, I think that's it down there. No, that's not it. Where the fuck is it? Oh. I didn't mean to go this far. Can I get back up? I know that's bad. I know that's bad. Oh, money. There's the infamous poison swamp that they always like to put in FromSoft games. That monkey's got 2 swords. I didn't mean to go this far. Oh, there we go. We're back up. Maybe I better just move onwards until I... Wait, is that another monkey? Yes. There's more monkeys out here. There's a lot of monkeys out here. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. How do you get that doohickey? Alright, we're back over here. Alright, let's not fall this time. There is the idol. Alright. I know what we're getting ready to do. This is going to be a boss known as the Great, or the Guardian Ape. And I am not quite sure how my luck is going to be. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to spend all my money so I know I'm not going to be losing that before I start doing this. Yeah, look at that cheeky little fuck just sitting there. Guardian Ape. Oh, you really like Guardian Ape, don't you? Alright, I'm gonna buy an upgrade. I forgot that. I have all of my assets liquidized in those pouches. Yeah, this is gonna be the very last thing we're gonna do tonight, too. Oh, Divine Abduction. Okay, it's right there. Alright, this is going to be kind of wild. So, it stands to reason that since it's a beast, it should be vulnerable to Firecracker. I know a lot of this is going to be very... we're going to need that, because I remember what this thing does. We are also going to need... definitely going to need some of that. Okay. How much of this do I have? I have 1 in storage. Okay. And I see my mom's up. Okay, this is gonna be kind of wild. Bodhistava bat. Yeah, this is where we're at. Alright. Alright, guys. Here we go. We are going to be doing Guardian Ape. This is probably the next skill check that we're going to have to do. Oh, hello. He's a... Please leave me alone. Time to leave. Oh gosh, this is gonna be wild. Hi, Raiders! Raiders, you guys caught me just at a good time. We're fighting a giant monkey. We're playing some Sekiro right now. We're going to what's a pretty famous boss known as the Guardian Ape. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is JB. I typically play retro games, but Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is a little bit of a different story entirely. Tell me all about your stream, though, Daisy. What were you playing? Some more Kingdom Hearts? I want to hear all about how your stream was today. Also, I see a couple of cool people that I know in this stream or this raid as well. Lefty and Foxtrot. What's going on? Yeah, you were playing Kingdom Hearts. Tell me all about that. Yeah, check out some of these other cool streamers as well. Foxtrot and Chai as well. Yeah, it's I got a lot of cool people in here, it seems like. But yeah, tell me about Kingdom Hearts 1. Are you all finished with that one yet? Yeah, we're you did finish Kingdom Hearts 1, and now you're on to Chain of Memories. So it's going to be very interesting what you think of Chain of Memories, because the version you're going to be playing is going to be the 3D version. There's a 2D version that is on the Game Boy Advance that people don't particularly talk about. So I'm interested to see what your opinion about the gameplay is. She's already making... Really? Because that game is actually pretty fucking hard. So Chester, good to see you as well. Thank you for coming to the raid. Dynastic, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Yeah, we've been playing some Sekiro for the last 3 streams, and we're finally to the next skill gate boss, which is the Guardian Ape. This boss is notoriously difficult. I love the GBA Chain of Memories. I have never played the GBA version, but I have played the RE Chain of Memories 3D remake, because I actually had the original PS2 box of that, or the disc of that game. So being able to actually see experiences with all the voice acting from that, which was made after the fact, is kind of weird. Yeah, so it's crazy. So we got done with 2 bosses. First tried both of them yesterday. I chased a quartet of little monkeys today, killed them, and now I'm fighting their grandpa. I have Chain of Memories on PS2 also. Never played the GBA one. The GBA one looks really interesting, but as opposed to it, of course, being like a, you know, as a 3D playing field, you can actually have some freedom of movement. The 2D one is just, you know, you're literally just facing against an opponent, and they have like, you know, 2 different facing sprites. It's very interesting. But I digress. If anybody from Daisy's raid does need to go ahead and take care of themselves, I know it's about 1 in the afternoon for you. So please go ahead and take care of yourself, and that goes for all the other raiders you brought in with you. I always love meeting new friends in here, so I'm very honored you decided to bring your friends over here. Currently at work, and my weekend was terrible and disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that, Dynastic. Again, they've been a lot of people this weekend who had a lot of headaches and migraines as well, too. My sister ended up having an abscess in near her wisdom tooth, so she had to get that removed as well, too. Just because you shot Jesse James, don't make you Jesse James, Walter. Walter. Now here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go to the... Actually, do you want me to start doing a Mike Ehrmantraut monologue? Fang, it's good to see you, man. 12 a.m. for you too. I typically am still live about 12 in the morning, or about midnight. It's 7:07 in the morning for me right now. Yeah, he's like, so here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get done with your stream. You're gonna raid in the JB. You don't ask me who JB is. You just do it. When you get there, his names are No Sir and Yes Sir. So something like that, right? You love you a good Mike monologue. We had Fring, we had a lab, it all ran like clockwork. You could have shut your mouth and made as much money as you ever needed. It was perfect, but no, you just had to blow it up. You, with your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. If you had known your place, done your job, we'd all be fine right now. Yeah, he's like, you. Yeah, he does that. You don't ask any questions. Keep living your life. You go there, you sit, you watch, and you sub. Until you have enough tickets. Dude, I don't know. Mike Ehrmantraut is probably my favorite character in it. I'm not going to go into more details about that line there for obvious reasons, but... Yeah, we're fighting a monkey. Is that thing throwing his shit at me? Don't let him grab me. Yeah, Guardian Ape is famous in this game. Especially when he does that. What is he doing? Ouch. You know, can I just get out of here? I'm not gonna risk my money by this getting killed by this. No, we're stuck. Ow. Deletes Chai. This thing's really scary. It just farted. This thing is wild. I like that he farts through, but yeah, he's literally, I think, a real monkey. And he does that freaking twirl that he does. Yeah, when he does that, this thing is insanely scary. I was like, this thing is deliberately trying to fall on me. Ow, like that. This boss is going to take me some time to figure out, by the way. Just giving people a warning. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. He just puts poison and shit. Oh, I'm definitely going to get grounded pace here. I've almost got him. Oh, there we go. Also, do not let this fool you. He is not dead. Yeah, Shinobi execution, my ass. Yeah, he's still up. And now he's got a sword. It's such a fake out. Although I'm dead. Yeah, when he's got that scream going, I gotta get away. I still have yet to play Sekiro. This is a really fun game, dude. I think you might like it. Oop, nope. Yeah, like that. That's his scream. You know, I think I'm gonna let myself die. Yeah, we're gonna let ourselves die, because I want to try to get this fresh with some... Yeah, we're gonna go and let ourselves die. It did win... Yeah, it's great! I forget what year, it's probably like 2019 or 2020, this one game of the year. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Now they have a better idea of what we're doing. Yeah. Oh, man. We're gonna go let ourselves die. Yeah. That didn't go over so well. Okay. So, I need to get over there and start hitting him immediately. See, what's going to happen is we're going to die too many times and Dragon Run's going to happen. Yeah, and then he's... Yeah, like you said, he's still holding his head. That move in particular is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself die again. Yeah, he should have just fucking poisoned you. Yeah. Alright, the thing we gotta remember about this is if he does that scream, he's gonna put a lot of terror onto us. We had like no money anyways. Yeah, he hears me. I don't get, he's so fast, I don't get a chance to move. Like that. That move is terrible. I'm gonna let him kill me again. I'm having terrible starts here. This unseen data has been kind of kicking ass though. And I don't think I can deflect him either. Not really. Not really. How are we supposed to keep up with him? I know he reaches behind his butt when he gets the poop. Yeah, he's doing it now. All these trees getting in the way of me doing that attack is getting kind of crazy too. Yeah, there it is again. Hang on, I'm disappointed I have to remove the graphic novel content because my time constraints now has to be released separately. Well, I mean, at least it'd be something that you can look forward to putting in for the next thing, right? So good morning, Frozen. Frozen, I'm fighting a giant monkey. What is with this stream and fighting monkeys in this game? There's a lot of monkey business going on in this game. Wow. Yeah, he does some very erratic patterns. Okay, the firecracker definitely works. Oh, yep, I saw that coming. Oh, and he's throwing a little temper tantrum. Oh! That is a crazy reach that one's got. Do I believe? No, of course not. Yeah, those are urban legends for a reason. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I'm going to save... Where is it? My pellets. I'm going to get my pellet. Man, all this is crazy. Oh, he's screaming. Uh-oh. That does a lot. man, that move's crazy. Let's try to get some disc between us. Oh, nope. So, I think I'm doing the fight right. Okay, I am almost out of divine confetti. I think I'm going to put on that spirit fall if I have enough for... How much does that cost? 2. Okay, so we're going to make sure we have 2 left before we do this the next phase. That move is pretty... whenever he switches his hands so fast like that, you know? I don't like how there's so many trees that throw that off, too. My firecracker didn't work. See, oh, I was ready for it that time. Wasn't ready for that time. I'm gonna let him kill me here. These trees are very annoying. That actually should have probably killed me. That a piece of log throwing at me. Ow. I can't get... There he goes again. Yeah, right? The way he just looks kind of badass, doesn't he? I probably shouldn't be scratching my nose this time. It doesn't look like it's going to be forcing a dragon run on me for the boss. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't have time to get over to him before I start doing damage. That's annoying. Nope. This is one angry monkey. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh. Oh. Okay, not soon enough for fireworks, I guess. Man, I am terrible at dodging that. Nope, I'm dead. I don't know what the hitbox is supposed to be like on that one. Which is lunges. I'm trying to go to the right. Maybe I just got to jump backwards. I like he's just kind of just bathing himself like a little monkey, though. These trees are so obstructive. Okay, so he does it like that. Yeah, I know how to dodge it. Nice. Oh, too soon. Nice. Getting better at dodging that. Nice. Okay, so I'm getting good at the first phase. I just need to figure out the second phase. Oops, start the screen. Ooh, man, he did that for a long time. Shit, I'm out. Man, that move I need to get ready for. Dead. Okay. Oh, I ran out. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, wait. Hang on. I can still do some damage to him. He's really close. Yes! No fucking way! That was my last one, too. Oh my gosh, he's got a centipede. That's why he's got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that didn't take as long as I thought. That was a good 10, 12 tries. Oh, my fucking heart. I'm also controlled by a centipede. Commune with the sculptor. The guardian ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the Oh, no. Slender finger found in the belly of the guardian ape. It is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Yeah, thanks for the GGs and the congratulations. Oh my gosh, that made me just shit entire bricks. What a toughie. People warned me about Guardian Ape. I've seen Guardian Ape done several times. So that was pretty scary. That was my last Avant confetti too. I thought I needed to use it for that. Okay. Alright, so we got to get back to the sculptor to put that in. The phase 2 is good. The phase 1 is like after I started figuring out what his patterns were, he wasn't that bad. But yeah, whenever he started doing his bullshit, Alright, so I'm going to get this put in. And then we will let the ads go through, and then we're going to probably be done for the night. Okay, we're putting Guardian Ape in. They say an infested body is the mark of the undying, but such a long life would surely be quite lonesome for even an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the Guardian Ape was in fact a satisfaction of sorts. Or solicitation of sorts, excuse me. Chai, that fight was crazy. I think that was the hardest boss yet, I feel. Yeah, I feel like that was the hardest boss yet, for sure. But no, we did it. We got 2 bosses done, and they were both apes. So, okay, give me some ratings. Like, pretty good time as far as that. I know I died several times, but we got that done like less than an hour. Where'd you get that finger?
落ち谷の獅子猿が食らっていた。そうか。猿の腹の中とはな。そいつを貸しな。お前さんの忍び義手に仕込んでやろう。
All right, let's put that back in. That is the finger whistle. Its sound will grab an enemy's attention and draw them to the whistle's location. By locking onto a target, only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. The sound of the finger whistle enrages beasts, making them unable to distinguish. Oh, that's cool. And that is all the prosthetic tools. So that is actually 2 achievements instead of just 1. Because we beat Guardian Ape and did that. So that should be 11, right? Hang on, let me double check myself real quick, okay? Yeah, that's 11. So we made like 4 trophies worth of progress today. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport myself to the watering hole, and then I think I will gladly call that a night. That was really cool. That was actually a pretty fun fight. It was challenging. Do you end up finding sake? No, I don't know where it is. Also, hey, Jet Scouts. Oh, I mean, I do have some unrefined sake that I gave to the sculptor earlier. But we just beat the Guardian Ape. That was a really cool fight. I think that maybe not quite my favorite. I think Genichiro is probably my favorite fight so far. Because of just how fast-paced and chaotic that one was. But the one woman with the gun was probably my favorite mid-boss. The centipedes are kind of weird, though. Alright, well, with the ads being over here, we're going to go ahead and call it a night, folks. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me. It was a wonderful weekend. So, here's what we got going on next weekend, okay? Welcome back for the ads. Everybody who was caught in the ads, welcome on in. Here's what's got going on next weekend. Or this weekend. Provided nothing happens. So, I will be doing a Lego building stream with my new Lego Minas Tirith set from Lord of the Rings. We're going to do that probably Saturday. And if we get bored of that, we'll probably bring it back in some more of Sekiro later on the stream. And then Sunday we could be back to this full time. So that's what we got going on. So I will have a nice long stream Saturday, and we'll start putting that stuff together. I'll figure out a nice little way to piece that together, and hopefully we'll have some enjoyment out of that. Thirdly, we are also we have solidified the 22nd of August this month, 4 p.m. Central. We're going to be doing a collab with several friendos. We're going to be doing a hide-and-seek prop hunt version of Mario 64. A lot of friends of the community here, and I'm sure you know a lot of them. I will be putting some more details on my social media in the coming week or 2. So that's what we got going on. So yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was very exciting. I got a lot done today. I'm very proud of myself. And we'll find somebody we can raid out to, okay? Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. So yeah, grab a raid message or a sub raid message. You know, if you're sub to the channel, we have a separate one for you. And I will find you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? So yeah, look forward to Lego unless something happens. Who can I raid you guys out to? There's actually quite a few people on right now. Let's see what the vibes look like in a lot of these places. Alright, so let me ask you guys this question, okay? Do you guys... We're going to go for the vibes. Do you guys going to go vibe with FF13? Do you guys want to vibe with Pokemon Emerald? Or do you guys want to vibe... Man, we already rated him yesterday. Or do you guys want to vibe with Red Dead Redemption? I'm going to leave it up to you. Yeah, you as well, Dynastic. Sorry to hear about not being the best weekend, of course, but hopefully it improves for you throughout the week, and hopefully work goes well. So yeah, what do you guys think? Do you guys feel FF13, Pokemon Emerald, or Red Dead 2? Yeah, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. What do you guys think? Actually, hang on. Let me see who else is on. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. Hear me out, you guys. So... Do I follow this person already? I think I do. Hang on. Yeah, there's a lot of people already. I tell you this. Let's just go ahead and raid this person. This person's playing Final Fantasy IX. I've seen Tokiori online for a while, in a lot of communities. She's playing some FF9 and going to be finishing Disc 3 today, so that's pretty exciting. She's on a BRB screen, so we'll go ahead and raid to her after we get back from her break. And then I will leave you guys to her. We will have FF9. Yeah, absolutely. I think FF9 is like the best vibe right now, especially if she's already almost at endgame. But yeah, Tokiori, I've never raided into this person before. So let's go see what that seems like. Seems like a really nice person. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll wait for them to be done with their break, and then we'll go ahead and raid out. Yeah, this is a lot of fun today, guys. Okay, yeah, they've been on. Be right back for a minute. So I know that boss fight was pretty tough. I think that one is the toughest boss fight for sure. We got 2 boss fights done, even considering how long Sengu Palace took me. So a lot of good stuff today. Yeah, we're just waiting until they get back from their BRB breaks, and then we'll raid out. Hope you're having fun. Nina, it was great. Nina, I fought the legend, the Armored Warrior. I got to knock him off the bridge and actually heard his, so that whenever he screams Robert's name, whenever he's falling off, I'm like, wait, that sounds super familiar. And then we just fought the Guardian Ape. So there's been a lot of really exciting stuff going on today. But yeah, I had a great time. We're getting ready to raid out, though. And Tokiori is back. So I will lead you guys to where we're going to be whenever we get done. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah. Okay. They're playing FF9, and I'd love to raid in and meet some new friends over there, too. So let's go ahead and get the raid going. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good day, though, Nina. How was your weekend? Perfect. All right. So, yeah, like I said, we'll be back with some more LEGO Building of Minas Tirith next time, and then more of this in the future. Maybe see how easy this game gets after Guardian Ape, which probably isn't very easy after the fact, actually. So, all right, I'm tired. I'm going to go get some breakfast. I'm going to go get a nice rest. I will talk to you guys all later. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Weekend was too short, putting on the rating helmet. Me and you both. I ended up actually having so much fun with this game. It went up super fast. So that's kind of the advantage of Sekiro being so good, is it just goes so fast. So, all right, I'm going to leave you guys over to Tokiori. Give them a follow and a watch. You can't really go wrong with Final Fantasy IX, I feel. So, all right, I'll see you guys Saturday, tentatively, in case something happens. Have a good night, guys. Bye.